calling wide open spring self-drive is going on right now at Buttertrack Managers of Exchange lineup cars. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Katie Searle with our national anthem here, and we apologize for getting on a little bit late. We hope you enjoy the tail end anyway of Katie's rendition of our national anthem as the Stingers get ready to take on the Tacoma Rainiers in what is Game 2 and 3 of our 4-game series between the Stingers and the Tacoma Rainiers. The doubleheader is scheduled today because of the rainout that took place on Thursday here at Franklin Covey Field. So quickly the starting lineup for the Tacoma Rainiers. Leading off the second baseman, Ramon Santiago. Batting second, the designated hitter, Dave Hansen. Hitting third and playing right field, Abraham Nunez. Batting cleanup, the left fielder, Justin Leone. Hitting fifth, the catcher, Ryan Christensen. Batting sixth and playing first base, Aaron Rifkin. Hitting seventh, the shortstop, Mike Morris. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Hunter Brown. And hitting ninth is the center fielder, Dustin DeLucchi. Pitching for the Rainiers will be left-hander Damian Moss. Now for the homestanding Salt Lake Stingers, managed by Dino Ebel. Leading off, the center fielder, Chris Prieto. Batting second, the shortstop, Casey Smith. Hitting third and playing first base, Casey Kotzman. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Curtis Pride. Hitting fifth, the right fielder, Nick Gorneau. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Luke Allen. Hitting seventh and catching, Ryan Buddy. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Adam Pavkovich. And hitting ninth is the second baseman, Alexei Casilla. Pitching for the Stingers, left-hander Clayton Andrews, who finishes up his warm-up tosses. Andrews making his fifth appearance, his third start. In 12 and 2/3 innings, he's given up 18 hits, 12 runs, all of them earned. He has struck out 5 and walked 5. Andrews, no decisions with an 8.53 earned run average. The PCL batting .340 against left-hander Clayton Andrews. So Andrews getting the start here in Game 1 against Damian Moss. It'll be a matchup of right-handers in the nightcap. Doug Sessions for the Stingers and the number 1 prospect in the Mariners organization, Felix Hernandez for the Rainiers. Ramon Santiago to lead things off. Clayton Andrews with his windup, and the first pitch of the ball game is down low, ball 1. Santiago batting .246, 2 doubles, a homer, and 4 runs batted in. He was 2 for 4 with a 2-base hit in last night's game. Andrews winds in the 1-0. Santiago lifts it in the air to center field. Prieto drifting back, now waiting for it to come down. It does, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Santiago retired, and that'll bring up Dave Hansen, the designated hitter. Hansen 1 for 3 last night in his Tacoma debut after being signed by the Mariners earlier this week. He was released by the Cubs after spring training. Hansen, a veteran of over 1,100 Major League games with the Dodgers, Cubs, Padres, and Mariners. Left-handed batter facing the southpaw, Clayton Andrews. First pitch on the way, and that's looped towards left center. That's going to land on the lawn for a base hit, similar to the single he had yesterday. And so Hansen's aboard with a 1-out single. Brings up Abraham Nunez. Sliced a home run, a 3-run blast in the 3rd inning yesterday off the foul pole and left. Overall, 2 for 3 in yesterday's game. Andrews on the mound for the Stingers. Pitched well in his last outing. Gave up 4 runs, 6 hits, and 6 innings. 2 walks, 1 strikeout, but was not involved in the decision against Portland. As the first pitch is fouled back into the rafters of the roof for strike 1. 0-1 the count on Nunez, who split his time between the Marlins and the Royals last year. Hitting just 172 to the Fighting Fish, 226 for Kansas City. Midfield behind Andrews, a double play there. Nunez, switch hitter, batting to the right side against the lefty Andrews. The pitch is grounded up the middle, could be two. Up with it, Casey Smith. Sets on second for one and throws to first for the double play. Taylor-made double play ball, so no runs, one hit, and nobody left on base. So after the first half inning of play, it's Tacoma nothing, and the Stingers are coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
I'm riding along today with Safelite Auto Glass Technician Dave. You look like you work hard, Dave.
It's not hard work when you love what you do. Besides, next week, I'm taking the family on vacation.
Oh, where to this year?
It was between Orlando and Lyndhurst, New Jersey. We went with Lyndhurst.
Lyndhurst, New Jersey. Really?
Well, sure. The windshield adhesives that Safelite uses are made there. The family cannot wait to see how they make that special sealant.
Is that right?
Now that's a factory tour. I can show you the brochure.
I'll take your word for it, Dave.
Yep. Safelite researches and tests adhesives to be a lot safer than what some glass companies use. So when Safelite installs a windshield, it's not going anywhere.
But you and the family are, Dave. You and the family are.
I'll send you a postcard.
To us, using the highest quality adhesives and auto glass is exciting, and higher quality means it's safer for your family. Call us 24/7 for instant scheduling at 1-800-800-ASAP. We're obsessed with auto glass.
There are 211 reasons to dial 211.
Hi, we're Bob and Randy Harmon with reason number 2.
It may be hard to believe that thousands of Utahns don't know where their next meal is coming from.
If you or someone you know needs food, you can find help by simply dialing 211. It's a free call.
Or if you'd like to donate food to the Utah Food Bank or find a drop-off site like any of Harmon's 11 locations, find out where you can take your donation by dialing 211.
So to donate food or to just get help, dial 211.
This message is a partnership of the 211 Info Bank and Citadel Broadcasting.
Back to Franklin Covey Field. We go to the bottom of the first in a 0-0 ball game, the first of a pair of 7-inning games on this Saturday afternoon and evening. Defensively for the Rainiers, Justin Leone's in left, Dustin DeLucchi in center, and Abraham Nunez is in right. Hunter Brown at third, Mike Morse at short, Ramon Santiago at second, and Aaron Ripken is at first. A battery of Damian Moss pitching and Ryan Christensen catching. For Moss, his second appearance, his first start at 4 2/3 innings of relief in his first outing. He gave up 5 hits but no runs, striking out 2 and walking 1. The left-hander originally from Australia, who has a 22 and 19 lifetime record in the major leagues with Atlanta, San Francisco, Baltimore, and Tampa Bay. First batter he'll face, the center fielder, Chris Prieto, batting .304, 2 doubles, 2 triples, 1 homer, and 7 runs batted in 0 for 3 in last night's series opener against the Rainiers, won by Tacoma 6-3. First pitch to strike on the inside corner above the knees, and it's 0-1. Prieto fourth in the PCL right now with a .494 on base percentage. Now the lefty Moss ready in the 0-1. 6 down low, evens the count at 1-1. Moss 6 feet tall, 180 in his 11th professional season. Born in Darlinghurst, Australia, now calls Dublin, Georgia home. Outfield shaded towards left. The third baseman Brown in on the edge of the infield grass. The 1-1. Swung on to the soft liner, pulled right at the first baseman Rifkin. Makes the shoulder high grab for out number 1. A 1 out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Casey Smith, batting .291. 4 doubles and 6 runs batted in. Smith 0 for 4 last night. Stingers unable to muster much in the way of any offense yesterday. Only 4 hits. The back-to-back solo homers by Gorneau and Gordon in the second. Afkovich with a double in the 5th and Adam with an infield single in the 7th. The pitch line foul. That one off the facing of the upper deck and carrying back down below for strike 1. Not a low bad gathering for 4 o'clock in the afternoon, getting a doubleheader underway here. But so there's plenty of time for you to come out and watch the rest of game 1 and all of game 2. Smith swings and misses and a breaking ball down. The count's even, a 1 ball, 1 strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The count on Casey. Moved up into the number 2 spot. The pitch. Fastball inside at the belt, 1-2. Stingers with a new player in the lineup, Alexi Casilla. He's batting 9th up from AA Arkansas. Now that Adam Kennedy has gone to Rancho Cucamonga to continue his rehab assignment. The 1-2. Bringing a ground ball toward short. Morse takes a high hop over his head, but fields it cleanly and throws to first for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Casey Kutzman, the first baseman, batting 178. 2 doubles and 10 runs batted in. Always important to score first in a ball game, but I think that's a little even more important in a 7-inning game. You get the first lead, your opposition has fewer chances to try to come back on you. First pitch to Kutzman on the way. A breaking ball low and outside to the left-hand batter for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Stingers' parent club, the Angels, are at Minnesota tonight to take on the Twins. That game getting underway in about an hour from now. 1-0 fastball lifted in the air towards left center field. The center fielder DeLucchi in and over. So is the left fielder Leone, who makes the call and the catch to retire the side. So the Stingers are up and down in order in their half of the first. At the end of 1, there's no score at Franklin Covey Field on ESPN 1230.
Stop the music. Carl Toyota has a special announcement for the final 24 hours of this month. Rarely does the month end on Saturday. Carl Malone Toyota must move a massive amount of inventory. So they're extremely motivated to offer the most incredible offers in their dealership history.
Like low friends and family prices on all new Toyotas in stock. By permission of the general manager, Carl Malone Toyota will double your rebates. 0% interest for this weekend on select Toyotas. Payments starting as low as $89 down and $89 per month. Carl Malone Toyota is your high-volume, low-price dealer. And during their huge tent sale, they're going to throw profit out the window. Carl Malone Toyota is prepared to offer you above-market value for your trade. Saturday is absolutely the best day this year to buy a new Toyota. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Extra staff on hand this weekend to help you with your selection. These offers end Saturday at close and may never be offered again. Southbound on the mall just off I-15 at 106 South next to Costco.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. At Siegfried & Jensen, we have important sponsorship relationships with several college teams throughout the state, as well as with many of the professional teams, including the Jazz, the Stingers, the Grizzlies, and Real Salt Lake. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you're injured in an accident. To help ensure victory, you need a winning legal team on your side. If you've been injured, call Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Score. Justin Leone to lead things off, batting .275, 5 doubles, 3 homers, and 8 runs batted in. Leone last night 1 for 4. That one hit was a double. Clayton Andrews deal. Swung on and popped up foul. Out of play down the right field side into the lower deck. 0-1 the count on Leone with Ryan Christensen and Aaron Rifkin to follow. So 1 strike the count to the right-hand hitting Leone. Clayton Andrews making his 3rd start of the year. Pitch up high for a ball, 1-1. And no decisions as of yet, but his numbers much better out of the bull. As a starter than out of the bullpen. Fastball high, 2-1 the count. 4.91 ERA as a starter, 32.40 as a reliever. Now the 2-1 pitch. Leone takes low for a ball, and it's 3-1. He got roughed up in a couple of relief appearances here opening weekend by Tucson. Pitched well against the Sidewinders, but bullpen let a 7-run lead get away, so he got no decision on April 16th. There's a swing and a foul. Off the glove of the catcher, buddy. And that fills the count at 3-2. No score, top of the second inning. Matchup of right-handers in game 2. Felix Hernandez, the number 1 prospect in the Mariners organization. Going for Tacoma against right-hander Doug Sessions for the Stingers. Now Andrews' 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Down in front of an off-speed pitch. He struck him out. Leone goes down swinging, and there's 1 out here in the second. That'll bring up Ryan Christensen off to a good start this year. He has 9 hits and 14 at bats. That's a .643 average with 1 double, 1 homer, and 2 runs batted in. Outfield playing him to pull towards left. First pitch down and into the right-hand batter. Ball 1. Christensen last year split his time between San Antonio and Tacoma. A 1-0. Swinging a roller toward short. Casey Smith scoops it up off the third bounce and fires a strike to first for the out. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up the first baseman, Aaron Rifkin. Don't forget, when you attend a Stingers game, kids under 12 can ride the train for just $1. That's sponsored by Utah Venture Capital. Parked right now on the Burns sidewalk in right field. Here's Aaron Rifkin, the first baseman, at the game-winning 3-run homer last night in the 6th. He's batting .299 for the year. 5 doubles, 4 homers, and 19 runs batted in. 2 outs, bases empty here in the 2nd. Andrews pitches a fastball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Rifkin, left-handed batter in the Yankees organization, picked up with a Rule 5 trap by the Mariners. There's a pitch in at the letters for a strike. 1-1. Stingers in their home whites with the red numerals and lettering trimmed in navy blue. Tacoma wearing their Mariner-esque road grays with the navy blue numerals and lettering trimmed in teal and white. 1 ball, 1 strike the count as Andrews deals. Rifkin takes a little bit low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Clayton Andrews, 6 feet tall, 170 in his 10th professional season. Out of Largo, Florida. 2-1 pitch comes home from Clayton. Swung on and lifted foul. Third base side over the roof and out of play. 2-2 the count. Has appeared in 8 games in the major leagues. 2 of them as a starter for Toronto. That was back in the 2000 season. 1-1 and lost 2 with an ERA just over 10. 2 balls, 2 strikes the pitch. Going on line, but right at the second baseman, Casilla, who makes the Bill of the Cap high catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Rainiers the 2nd, and after an inning and a half, it's the Stingers nothing, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Phone Directories Company, a Utah-based company serving Utah communities with great books for over 35 years. Phone books with more usable information, menu guides, coupons, recreation information, area maps, and more. Great directories that have everything you need and always feature our award-winning covers. You can find us serving every county in Utah. Phone Directories Company. Great people, great books, great results. For advertising information, call 1-800-228-0801.
It's sad when someone you love goes away, but it's equally as exciting when they return.
Alfredo's back. This calls for a celebration.
Papa John's is celebrating the return of our Spinach Alfredo specialty pizza. Right now, get a large Spinach Alfredo pizza for just $10.99. That's a large Spinach Alfredo pizza for only $10.99. But hurry, Spinach Alfredo's back only for a limited time. Limited delivery area. Charges may apply.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Second inning, nothing the score. It'll be Curtis Pride, Nick Corneau, and Luke Allen before 5 and 6 hitters to face left-hander Damian Moss. Curtis Pride batting .400, 6 doubles, a triple, 5 homers, and 20 runs batted in. Pride's missed the last several games due to a sore back, but he's back and ready to go here this afternoon. 5 for 10 in the last series here against Portland. Before coming out during Tuesday's game, first pitch, he takes a strike at the knees from Damian Moss, 0-1. Moss had a big year in 2002 with Atlanta, going 12 and 6 for the Braves with a 3.42 earned run average. Now Moss into his windup, 1-strike pitch to Pride. High and inside, spins Curtis around, and that evens the count at 1-1. Moss that year was third in the National League, allowing only 7.03 hits per 9 innings pitched. And he tied for the league lead with Odalis Perez by picking off 9 base runners. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Pride as Moss delivers, and it's a breaking ball low, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count on Curtis. Outfield pretty much playing him straight away. Third baseman Brown well wide of the bag. The pitch. Low, ball 3. 3-1 the count on Curtis. Stingers trying to avoid their first back-to-back losses of the year. They've never had 2 losses in a row. They come into this one 12-7. Best record in the league. 3-1 pitch to Pride. Swing, and he bounces it foul off his front foot, and that fills the count at 3-2. Stingers at 12-7 in first place in the Pacific North. 2 games ahead of Portland. 2.5 ahead of Tacoma, and 4.5 ahead of Colorado Springs at the start of today's play. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count on Curtis. The all-time series, all levels, 72 wins apiece. 3-2 payoff pitch is low, ball 4. The Stingers have their first base runner. Curtis Pride drawing the base on balls. Brings up Nick Gorneau, the right fielder, hitting .333, 5 doubles, a homer, and 9 runs batted in. Nick on a roll right now, having an 8-game hitting streak. That 1 hit last night was a home run. Leading off the second inning, and put the Stingers out in front 1-0. He and Brian Gordon going back-to-back. First back-to-back home run for the Stingers this year. Moss ready. The pitch. Gorneau swings and lashes one towards right center field. Nunez on the run's not going to get it. It one hops the wall. Pride racing for third. Dino Eagle's going to wave him on home. He will score as the throw comes in. Not in time. It'll be a triple for Nick Gorneau. And the Stingers lead it 1-0. Gorneau rifling one up the alley in right center field. Nunez unable to cut it off. For Gorneau, that's his first triple of the year. And the Stingers have the lead at 1-0. Also for Gorneau, that's his 10th run batted in, and it extends his hitting streak to 9 straight games, tying the longest hitting streak by a Stinger this year. So a runner at third, nobody out for Luke Allen, batting .339, 3 doubles, 2 triples, 4 homers, and 16 runs batted in. Allen 0 for 4 last night. First pitch on the way. That's a curveball strike, 0-1. Good bender there, and had Luke backing away from the plate on that one. No balls, 1 strike, 1-0 Stingers. We're in the second. Now Moss ready with the 0-1. Fastball, little flare towards shallow left. It has a chance to drop, and it does for a base hit. Gorneau will jog it from third, taking the turn but holding it first is Luke Allen with an RBI single, and now it's 2-0 Salt Lake. Allen driving in his 17th run of the year. Didn't get a lot of it, but got enough of it to drop it beyond the infield and in front of Justin Leone, who was playing awfully deep in left field. So 2-zip Stingers here in the second, and they still have a runner at first base with nobody out. The batter will be Buddy, batting .276, 2 doubles, a triple, and 2 runs batted in. First pitch to Ryan, low for a ball, 1-0 as the catcher Christensen goes down on both knees to block it. Moss, one of 17 Australians to have played in Major League Baseball. Started last year with Tampa Bay, pitched for their AAA affiliate at Durham, and also pitched for the Reds' AAA affiliate, Louisville. Infield at double play depth behind him, the 1-0 to Buddy. Swung on and popped up foul, first base side, and that one's on the roof. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Ryan Buddy, a 12th round draft pick in 2001 out of Oklahoma State. Outfield playing in the full. Just a gentle breeze right now out the northwest, which means it's blowing out. Move to first base, and the runner is back again. Moss with that move in 2002, tied for the National League lead with 9 pickoffs. Signed as a free agent by the Mariners in February. As he asks for and receives a new baseball, home plate umpire Mike Matlinski. Dino Eagles, Stingers manager, coaching at third with hitting coach Jim Efford over at first. A 1-1. Swing and a foul. Back to the base of the screen. The count's 1-2. He had a single game scheduled for tomorrow at 2. Then the Stingers head off to the Pacific Northwest on Monday. 4 games at Portland, followed by 4 at Tacoma. 1-2 the count on Buddy. The outfield around towards left as Moss comes set. The pitch. Swinging a foul. Back into the screen. Still 1-2. Adam Papkovich, the third baseman, is due next. All night game from Portland, 8:05 first pitches. Here on ESPN 1230. Next weekend in Tacoma, Friday night 7:05, 2:35 on Saturday and Sunday afternoons, and 7:05 again on Monday night. 1-2 the count on Buddy. Allen is short lead at first. The pitch. Fastball inside. As Buddy jumps back out of the way a bit, the count's even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Luke Allen over at first. 3 out of 3 in the stolen base department so far this year. Stingers as a club, 20 stolen bases. They've been thrown out 13 times. Now the 2-2. Low into the dirt, blocked by the catcher Christensen, and that fills the count at 3-2. Let's see if Dino starts Luke Allen here. Got to be careful, though, and with that good move that Moss has on several occasions, as Moss has started his delivery to the plate, Allen's been heading back towards first base. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Moss looks in and gets his sign. The left-hander comes set. Checks the runner Allen over at first, and the throw over drives Luke back to the bag. Ryan Buddy at the play, getting the start again for Jeff Mathis, who's still a little banged up. Hoping to take some batting practice earlier today. Was Jeff after he hurt his right elbow on a tag play at the plate on Tuesday. 3-2 pitch. There goes Allen, swinging a ground ball foul to the coach's box at third. So we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes as Allen heads back to first base. Other divisions in the Pacific South, Tucson now leads with a 12-10 record. Las Vegas and Sacramento each 1 game back. Fresno trails by 3 in the American North. Nashville's in first, 1 up on Omaha, a game and a half ahead of Memphis, and 4 ahead of Iowa. In the American South, Albuquerque and Round Rock are tied for first. Oklahoma 1 game back. New Orleans trails by 2.5. Move to first. Allen leaves too soon. Now they've got him caught up in a rundown. The shortstop Morris gives it back to the first baseman Rifkin, who applies the tag for the out. That'll officially go as a caught stealing. 1-3-6-3. So 1 out. The count full on Ryan Buddy with the bases empty now. Well, he did catch him with that move. So a full count. Moss, of course, goes back to the windup. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball that may have been up out of the strike zone. First strikeout for Moss. 2 down here in the second. Here's Adam Papkovich batting .240, 3 doubles, a homer, 1 run batted in. Had the only multiple hit game last night, having 2 of the 4 hits for Salt Lake, including a double. Adam started the year at Double-A Arkansas, where he was hitting .407 before being promoted. First pitch to Papkovich, and it's high, ball 1. 1-0 the count for right-hand batter. Rainier outfield playing Adam to pull. As Moss delivers the 1-0. Swing and a miss late on a fastball, and that evens the count at 1-1. Papkovich drove one to the alley in left center field onto the warning track for that 2-bagger last night. One ball, 1 strike as Moss deals. Swing and a miss. The count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. 2-0 Stingers, though, here in the bottom of the second inning. On a run-scoring triple by Nick Corno and an RBI single by Luke Allen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Moss delivers. Swing and a miss at a fastball. He struck him out, and that retires the side. 2-run score on 2 hits. No errors and nobody left on base. We go to the third. Stingers 2, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Where can you find the Utah Jazz sitting next to the Boston Red Sox, sitting next to the Denver Broncos, just down the road of BYU? Fans! Only at Fans can you find the newest and freshest sports gear from all the great college and pro teams. Looking for a Utah Jazz jersey featuring the new colors? Fans has it. Fans has it. Trying to find a fitted baseball cap featuring your favorite team logo? Fans is the place. Fans is the place. Whether you're looking for hats, shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, jackets, warm-ups, jerseys, or duffel bags, you'll find it at Fans. You'll find it at Fans. Plus, Fans even has fun logoed sports gear and memorabilia, including signed basketballs, footballs, and jerseys from the best players. And remember, for all the new Utah Jazz gear, get to Fans for jerseys, golf shirts, t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, and warm-up gear featuring the new blue and white Jazz colors. Open 6 days a week in the Delta Center and all major malls across the Wasatch Front. Fans.
Frazier's birthday is a celebration of maturity.
What a jolly world I was born into.
A soiree for the season.
Birthdays can be anxiety-provoking, especially for people of a certain age. I am not of a certain age.
And the straw that broke the camel's
My back, it's completely seized up.
Did someone say over the hill?
I'm not going to wear anything called a girdle. What if I call it a back brace? Get it?
On Frazier.
Weeknights at 5:30 and 11 on KJazz TV.
Go to the top of the third inning, 2-0 in favor of the Stingers. It'll be Mike Morse, Hunter Brown, and Dustin DeLucchi, the bottom third of the Tacoma order, go up to face Clayton Andrews, who's been staked to a 2-0 lead. Stingers took a 2-0 lead in the second yesterday, only to have the Rainiers bounce back with 3. Andrews, first pitch to Mike Morse, strike on the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. Morse batted .263, 4 doubles, 2 homers, 14 runs batted in, 2 for 4 last night. The 0-1 sinks down low and bounces off the glove. The catcher, buddy. Evens the count at 1-1. Time for your first update of the Abra scoreboard. Windshield chips or cracks got you down. Let the specialist at Abra take the worry out of your glass replacement or repair. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA today to schedule your appointment. 1-1 to Morse, chopped over the mound, past second base and through into center field for a base hit. So Morse is aboard with a leadoff single, hit number 2 for Tacoma. Here's Hunter Brown batting .152, 2 doubles and 4 runs batted, and he did not play in last night's game. In the Pacific Coast League, Memphis shut out Iowa today, 6-0. Chris Cassell the winner, 2-2. Sergio Mitre the loser, 1-3. Andrews ready, and the first pitch to Brown. Swung on and a high fly ball left field. Luke Allen drifting towards the light, shading his eyes with his glove, and makes the catch for out number 1. Back to first goes Mike Morse. One away, and it'll bring up Dustin DeLucchi, the center fielder, hitting .220. 1 double, 1 homer, and 5 runs batted in. He was 0 for 5 last night. In the first of a doubleheader at Colorado Springs, the Sky Sox score all 8 of their runs in the 5th inning, beating Portland 8-4. Former Buzzman Danny Ardois homers for the Sky Sox. Game 2 is tied at 2 in the 3rd inning. And the first pitch strike to DeLucchi, 0-1. The first 2 games of that series called because of cold at Colorado Springs. Later on, Omaha's at Nashville. New Orleans hosts Albuquerque. Oklahoma visits Round Rock. Las Vegas is at Fresno. And Tucson visits Sacramento. Now the 0-1 to DeLucchi. Swung on, grounded towards the hole and through into left field, a base hit. Morse will have to stop at second base as Allen converges on it quickly. The Rainiers in business with runners at first and second. 1 out here in the 3rd. Here's Ramon Santiago, flied out to Prieto in center field his first time up. In the American League, in the top of the 7th at Oakland, the A's lead the Mariners 5-4. Richie Sexton with his 6th home run of the year for Seattle in that one. In the 7th at Baltimore, the Devil Rays lead the Orioles 4-2. B.J. Surhoff with his 2nd home run for Baltimore. First pitch to Santiago, inside at the knees, ball 1. Later on, Detroit at Chicago, Minnesota hosting the Angels, and Boston at Texas. Finals, Kansas City ripped Cleveland 8-1. Eli Marrero, a pair of home runs for the Royals. Ken Harvey also his first. The 1-0 pitch to Santiago is a strike at the knees, 1-1. And it was the Yankees getting a run in the bottom of the ninth. Beat Toronto 4-3. National League. Later on, Colorado at Los Angeles, Cubs at Houston, Washington hosts the Mets, Florida at Philadelphia, St. Louis at Atlanta, and San Francisco at Pittsburgh, with Arizona visiting San Diego. Breaking ball in at the knees, a strike 1-2. The only day game in the National League saw Milwaukee beat Cincinnati 6-5 as an ex-Buzzman helped out an ex-Stinger. Damian Miller drove in the winning run in the bottom of the ninth, giving the victory to Derek Turnbow, who has 2 saves and a win in the last 3 days. The 1-2 pitch to Santiago is in the dirt, blocked for the catcher, Buddy. And that evens the count at 2-2. The NBA, Washington beat Chicago today, 117-99. Bulls still lead the series 2-1. And at Houston, they're all tied 41-all with 4:23 to go in the first half. Later on, Boston at Indiana, and San Antonio visits Denver. Now Andrews ready with a 2-2 pitch. Long on, tap toward short, charging Smith. The underhand glove toss to Casilla for one. Throw to first, double play. Nicely turned by the youngster Casilla. Out at second base with a hard sliding Dustin Maluki bearing down on him. Second double play turned by Salt Lake in this one. The no runs, 2 hits, and 1 runner was left on base. As we go to the bottom of the third, it's the Stingers 2 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Boys, hey, Mikey, is that you? Where's your baseball cap?
Wow, you not only have hair, but you have pretty hair. Can a guy just get a haircut?
Come into Great Clips and everyone starts talking. Our stylists know all the latest styles, tips, and techniques, so you'll leave with a haircut that's sure to get you some attention.
Sashay your little quaff self on up to the bar and grab us a couple of brewskis there, Big Mike.
Great Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
You actually have some really buff cheekbones there, Mikey.
Great Clips sponsors the Utah Jazz Courtside Kids. See salons for details.
I don't see it in there. Nope, not in there either. Have you been looking all over for a credit card with a low interest rate and great benefits? Well, look over here. Isn't it amazing? It's the Cypress Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card. The Cypress Visa Platinum Credit Card has a low 8.9% APR on approved credit. And as a Platinum Preferred card holder, you receive a reward every time you use your card for purchases. Earn points toward airline miles and brand name merchandise, plus travel insurance and more. Summer is here, and a low-rate, no-annual fee Cypress Visa could sure help you take a great vacation. So apply today for a Cypress Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card with a low 8.9% APR. You can apply online at cypresscu.com or call our lending center at 260-7700.
Cypress Credit Union. Your future is our future.
Down to the bottom of the third. Stingers out in front 2-0. It'll be Alexei Casilla, Chris Prieto, Casey Smith, the 9-1-2 hitters, and Dino Ebel's batting order due up. Casilla was at Double-A Arkansas in 7 games. He hit .211, no extra base hits or 4 runs batted in. Casilla, though, making a nice turn to that double play. With a hard sliding DeLucchi coming in on him. Casey Smith with a great pick off the short hop. An underhand toss to Casilla, who got rid of the ball in a hurry. First AAA at bat, he shows bunt, pushes it up the first base side. Up with it, Moss. He gets it over to first base just in time for the out. Boy, credit Moss, his follow-through taking him to the third base side of the hill. He had a long way to go to that one. Casilla narrowly beat it out. 1 away. That'll bring up Chris Prieto. Prieto lined out to the first baseman Rifkin his first time up. Casilla, smart play, tried to push bunt up the first base side, but maybe got a little too far, and it gave Moss a better angle on that toss to first, although he did have to hit a moving target as Rifkin was late getting over there. So 1 out, base is empty, and the first pitch to Prieto on the way. Off speed and over on the inside corner at the knees. 0-1, 2-0 Stingers here in the bottom of the third. Round in on the edge of the grass at third as the 0-1 comes home. Off speed, that's a little bit high, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Last year, Moss, 5 appearances, 2 starts for Tampa Bay. Really struggled going 0-1 with an ERA of nearly 17. The 1-1. Prieto takes a fastball high, 2-1. with the Devil Rays AAA affiliate at Durham in 20 appearances, 17 starts. He was 5-9 with a 5.87 ERA. Made 4 appearances, 3 starts for the Reds, AAA affiliate at Louisville, going 0-3 with an ERA over 10. 2-1 pitch, and Prieto lifts it in the air to left center. DeLucchi back a couple of steps, now camped underneath it. Now back one more step before bringing it in for out number 2. 2 outs. Here's Casey Smith, who grounded out to the shortstop Morris his first time up. 2-0 Stingers here in the bottom of the third. Again, game 2. About 20 minutes or so after this one, so come on over and catch the rest of this one and all of the nightcap. One of the best young prospects in baseball, Felix Hernandez, pitching for Tacoma. First pitch to Casey Smith, punches on the ground, right side, far to his left and short right. Santiago up with it, he throws to first for the out. As he went a long way to get to that one, but he flagged it down and throws out Smith as the Stingers are up and down in order in the third. 1, 2, 3, nothing across. We'll move to the fourth. The Stingers 2, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Taco Del Mar has a question. You like lunch? Start with a tortilla the size of a trampoline. Then pile on the meat, beans, veggies, and freak out on the jalapenos. Call the office. Tell them you're gone for the day. See ya. Head to the beach, the mountains, the lake. That's Taco Del Mar, baby. That's your inner Baja. Feed it with a Monza made-to-order burrito or a pile of ripping fish tacos. It's fast, super tasty fresh mix with a bit of Baja attitude. Taco Del Mar. Release your inner Baja.
Wiener Schnitzel is proud to be the official hot dog of the Salt Lake Stingers. And to prove our love, we've got an exciting offer for all you baseball fans. It's Mini Mania month at Wiener Schnitzel. Right now, you can get our new mini chili dog for just 69 cents. Plus, come into Wiener Schnitzel and you can win a Mini Cooper or other great mini prizes. Think about that, over a couple of mini chili dogs. So stop by any of the many Utah Wiener Schnitzel locations for some mini chili dogs. But hurry, Mini Mania lasts only for a mini time. Only at Wiener Schnitzel, the world's largest hot dog chain.
Phone Directories Company, a Utah-based company serving Utah communities with great books for over 35 years. Phone books with more usable information, menu guides, coupons, recreation information, area maps, and more. Great directories that have everything you need and always feature our award-winning covers. You can find us serving every county in Utah. Phone Directories Company, great people, great books, great results. For advertising information, call 1-800-228-0801.
We go to the fourth inning, 2-0 Stingers. It'll be Dave Hansen, Abraham Nunez, and Justin Leone due up to face left-hander Clayton Andrews. Stingers leading by a score of 2-0 here. Dave Hansen singled to left his first time up, takes a strike from Clayton Andrews at the knees, 0-1. Our fourth inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers defensive lineman coming up after Andrews delivers the 0-1 pitch to Hansen. High and inside, 1-1. Luke Allen in left, Chris Prieto in center, Nick Gordeau in right, Adam Papkovich at third, Casey Smith at short, Alexi Casilla at second, and Casey Kotzman at first. Clayton Andrews pitching and Ryan Buddy catching. And there's a fastball strike in the outside corner at the knees, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Now Andrews, the left-hander, ready to pitch. Just missed outside at the knees, and that evens the count at 2-2. If that did miss, it did not miss by much. Now the 2-2. That one just misses a little bit low. Wow. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 1-2 and the 2-2 both look pretty good. Three balls, 2 strikes. Hansen leading off the fourth. The pitch. Swing, a little dribbler up the first base side. It's going to stay fair. Andrews glove, turns, spins, and throws to first for the out. Actually, barehand pickup by Andrews as he had to spin and get that one in a hurry as that one wasn't going to roll foul. That was staying on the grass, but a good play by Andrews, and there's one down here in the fourth. Brings up Abraham Nunez, who grounded into a 6-3 double play. His first time up. So 1 out, bases empty here in the top of the fourth. Andrews delivers, swinging a foul. Back over the roof and out of play for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. This is the first doubleheader for the Stingers this year. Now the pitch, breaking ball low. So the count evens up. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch. Swing and a foul in and out of the glove. The catcher, Buddy. At least 2 more doubleheaders ahead, making up the rainout here against Portland and also making up the game against Las Vegas that was lost due to the inability of the 51s to get out of Colorado Springs because of a snowstorm there. For Tacoma, this is their second doubleheader. They lost a pair at home to Fresno on April the 18th, or 17th rather. The swing and a pop foul. First base side, that's going to drift out of play deep into the lower deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Chase was on for the souvenir there. Now Andrews, the 1-2. Nunez swings and bounces this one foul, hitting the chain link out in front of the third base dugout. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Stingers leading by a score of 2-0 as Andrews delivers and misses. The count's even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now the pitch, breaking ball low and inside as Nunez skipped rope to get out of the way. That fills the count at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on an off-speed pitch. Had him flailing out in front of it. That is the second strikeout for Clayton Andrews, and there's now 2 outs here in the 4th. Brings up Justin Leone, who struck out swinging his first time up. So 2 outs, nobody on base. Pitch. Up high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Yesterday's loss, the 300th, under the affiliation of the Angels. Here's a swing and a roller toward short. Smith gobbles it up on the 4th hop. The long throw into the dirt. Dug out nicely by Casey Kotzman to retire the side. Good pick by Kotz at first to keep that one from skipping by. 1, 2, 3, nothing across. We're halfway through this scheduled 7-rounder with a score. Stingers 2, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Have you heard about interest-only loans? Hi, this is Scott Forster with Alpha Mortgage Group. Interest-only loans are good for the right borrower, but the problem with most of them is that the term is only 1 to 5 years, and then the interest rate changes when it's renewed. We're happy to announce that we've rolled out our new 30-year loan to the public, which remains as interest-only for the first 15 years and then becomes a 15-year fix for the second half of the loan. You can take advantage of low payments for the first 15 years and still have peace of mind knowing that your interest rate will never go up for the life of your loan. You can take advantage of low payments for the first 15 years and still have peace of mind knowing that your interest rate will never go up for the life of your loan. For example, a primary residence with a loan balance of $200,000 would have a payment of just $1,041 interest only for the first 15 years. Call now for more details. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. At Siegfried & Jensen, we have important sponsorship relationships with several college teams throughout the state, as well as with many of the professional teams, including the Jazz, the Stingers, the Grizzlies, and Real Salt Lake. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you're injured in an accident. To help ensure victory, you need a winning legal team on your side. If you've been injured, call Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Bottom of the 4th inning, 2-0 Stingers. Casey Kotzman, Curtis Pride, Nick Gorneau to face left-hander Damian Moss. First pitch to Kotzman on the way, and he takes a slow curve over for a strike 0-1. Kotzman flied out to the left fielder, Justin Leone, his first time up. As Moss delivers the 0-1. Going on, punch towards the hole at short, and past the sliding Mike Morse into left field, and Kotzman's aboard with a leadoff single. That's a play that would normally be a routine grounder for short, except that Tacoma shades the shortstop, in this case Mike Morse, up the middle against Kotzman. So runner at first base, nobody out. The batter will be Curtis Pride, who walked his first time up and came around to score. That was in the second inning. Pitch, strike 0-1. Stingers leading by a score of 2-0. Game 1 of a twin bill. Like I said, come on over. That's the rest of game 1 and all of game 2. Infield at double play, depth behind Moss. Pitch on the way, swinging a double play, ball to short. Morris has it, goes to second for one. Santiago's relay, not in time as Pride hustling all the way. Beats it out. That looked like a tailor-made double play ball, but it wasn't turned all that quickly out at second base. So there's just a 6-4 force out on Kotzman, and there's one down here in the fourth. Brings up Nick Corneau, who tripled up the alley in right center field to drive in the first run, and they eventually scored the second. Well, runner at first base, one out. And Corneau, the batter. Lost a quick move to first, and Pride is back. Don't forget, for every Stingers home run this season, Siegfried and Jensen will donate $100 to the Utah Special Olympics. Siegfried and Jensen, the law firm for accident victims. Stingers have hit so far 21 homers, making the total donation so far $2,100. Pride at first, and again the move, and the ball into the dirt gets away from the first baseman Rifkin. Pride will head to second base on what will be a throwing error on the pitcher Damian Moss. So throw away by Moss as he tried to make the quick move over to first base. And with that, that is our Med1 Medical Sleep Deprivation Error of the Game. If you suspect you or someone you know may have sleep apnea, call the professionals at Med1 Medical. Untreated sleep apnea can lead to high blood pressure and to increased chances of heart disease, stroke, irregular heart rhythms, and even death. Don't play games with your health. Call Med1 and get the sleep you deserve. So one out, now a runner in second base in scoring position. The first pitch to Corneau. Up high, ball one. 1-0 the count. Infield. Second baseman Santiago in close to the bag, trying to hold Pride at second. The pitch, swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Corneau. Again, his triple in the second inning, extending his hitting streak to 9 games. Jeff Mathis currently has a 9-game hitting streak. Casey Smith had a 9-game hitting streak, the longest this year so far. Now Moss ready, glance towards second, and the 1-1 home. Corneau takes a fastball high, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Moss originally signed as an undrafted free agent by Atlanta in July of '93. Moss was still about 4 months shy of his 18th birthday. 2 balls, 1 strike the count on Corneau as Moss comes set. Steps off and looks Pride back towards second base. 2-1 the count on Corneau. Now the lefty ready. A whirl and a throw to second base. Santiago takes the toss, but Curtis Pride was back in easily. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Moss in 2003 began the year in the Giants rotation. Pitch is low and outside. 3-1 the count. Was traded to Baltimore with Kurt Ainsworth and Ryan Hanneman for Sidney Ponson. 3 balls, 1 strike. Moss set the kick and the pitch. Strike. A fastball in the inside corner to Belt. And that fills the count at 3-2. You end up going 9-7 that year for the Giants, and then 1-5 for Baltimore after the Ponson trade. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The southpaw from down under's payoff pitch, swinging a ground ball towards the hole at short. Morse up with it, the long throw to first, dug out of the dirt nicely on a backhand move by Rifkin. On the play, Pride goes to third. So 2 outs now. A runner at third base for Luke Allen, who had a little flare that landed in shallow left field for a base hit, driving in a run his first time up. So 2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Stingers leading 2-0 again. Doubleheader games are 7 innings each. Right at third, 2 out. Moss ready to pitch. Into the dirt, goes all the way back to the screen, and Pride will come in to score on a wild pitch. And it's now 3-0 Stingers. Ryan Christensen had no chance at all to knock that one down. Then when it hit the barrier behind home plate, it took a crazy bounce towards the first base dugout. So Pride able to score easily on the wild pitch by Moss, his first of the year. So the Stingers manufacturing a run with an infield hit, a fielder's choice, a throwing error by the pitcher, an advancement on a ground out, and now a wild pitch. 1-0 to Luke Allen. High and inside. Leads Luke back out the way. Ball 2. As of now, obviously, this is an unearned run, but that can change depending on what happens the rest of the inning. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. The pitch that tailed down and into the left-handed batter, it looked like. 2-1, the count on Luke. Outfield shaded around towards left as Moss delivers the 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Allen, 8 games of Major League experience, 1 for 9 with the Dodgers and Rockies, and 1 hit a double. Now the 2-2 pitch to Allen. Swing and a miss at a fastball up and in. He struck him out, and that retires the side. Strikeout number 3 for Damian Moss. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. Your run is unearned. Nobody left on base. After 4, it's now the Stingers 3, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all the repairs. Or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
We go to the top of the 5th inning. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Stingers. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error for Tacoma. It'll be Ryan Christensen, Aaron Rifkin, and Mike Morse, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up in the Rainiers batting order to face left-hander Clayton Andrews. Ryan Christensen grounded out to the shortstop, Casey Smith, his first time up. First pitch to Christensen, low and outside. Ball 1 to the right-hand batter. And the Stingers losing Adam Kennedy last night. He was moved back to Rancho Cucamonga for his rehab. There's a swing and a miss and an off-speed pin. Christensen way out in front of it, and that is the count at 1-1. The word is, though, that a couple of guys could be rejoining the team sometime in the next week or two from extended spring, recuperating from injury. 1-1 pitch is low for a ball. 2-1. One of them being the former Highland High star, Zach Sorensen. The other would be relief pitcher Greg Jones. 2 balls, 1 strike to count, but no exact timetable for either one at this point. 2-1 pitch to Christensen, swinging a bouncing ball behind the bag at third, backhanded by Pavkovich. Sets the long throw, and it won't be in time. Good effort by Pavkovich, but Christensen able to beat the ramp at first base. So 1 out. That's hit number 4 for the Rainiers. The batter will be Aaron Rifkin, who lined out for the second baseman Casilla, his first time up. Stingers 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth. They lead it here in the fifth, 3-0. Christensen will lead at first base. Infield, double play depth behind Andrews. They've already turned 2 in this one. First pitch fastball just outside of the belt, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Rifkin. He did safely in his last 3 games. The pitch swung on, 1 hopper to short. Smith has it to Casilla, that's 1. Over to first, that's 2. Sailor made, hard 1 hopper right at Casey Smith. A 6-4-3 double play. That is the 3rd double play. All started by Casey Smith at shortstop, turned by the Stingers this afternoon. So just like that, 2 outs and nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mike Morse. Morse singled to center field his first time up. Activity in the Salt Lake bullpen as a right-hander is up. Although I can't think that Andrews has thrown that many pitches. Mike Brunet is throwing. Pitch on the way, swinging a foul, back into the screen, strike 1. Again, though, some pitchers haven't thrown for 4 or 5 days. And that's not good out of the bullpen. Need to have some steady employment out there. First pitch on the way, or the next pitch rather on the way. That's a breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-2. Brunet, for example, has not thrown in 6 days. The 24th against Portland last Sunday. His last outing. 0-2 pitch. Bad handle looper that lands on the lawn in left field for a base hit. So Mike Moore is now 2 for 2. Runner at first base. 2 out for Hunter Brown. Brown flied out to left field his first time up. Brown making his AAA debut this year. Rice, a political science degree from Rice University. Played for the Owls, the 2002 College World Series. Takes low and outside. Ball 1 to the right-hand batter. Andrews peering in, getting his sign from his catcher, Ryan Buck. Stretch the 1-0. Swung on. That's looped down the left field line, hooking down the stripe, and that's going to go foul just beyond the Tacoma bullpen. Count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. And even in a 7-inning game, a starter must go at least 5 innings to be eligible for a win. Andrews at 4 2/3 right now. But see him looking at the pitch count. He has gone to a full count on 3 occasions. But those are the only 3 times that he's gone to a 3-ball count. Again, it may be just the need for work for the bullpen. As Hunter Brown broke his bat on that one, so he's gone back and picked up a new piece of lumber. One ball, 1 strike to count on Brown. Now Andrews delivers. Fastball foul back into the screen. And the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Brown. Top of the 5th inning, 3-0 Salt Lake. Andrews sets, and now time called at home plate. 1-2 the count. Brown tapping the plate with his bat. Andrews ready. And the 1-2. Inside, and that one grazed his jersey. And now the Rainiers have runners at first and second base with 2 out. Third hit batter for Andrews. That's tops on the staff. And now here's Dustin DeLucchi, who's singled to left field. That one may have hit a stray thread near a button. That's about it. A 2-out single by Morse on a blooper, and now the hit batter. The Rainiers in business after 2 away. Following the double play. First pitch on the way. DeLucchi takes high, ball 1. DeLucchi, a Texas League All-Star last year for San Antonio. Now the 1-0. Up in the strike zone at the letters, 1-1. DeLucchi played high school baseball at Sierra High School in San Mateo, California, whose alumni include Barry Bonds and Tom Brady. 1 ball, 1 strike. Andrews pitch. DeLucchi swings, chopped one towards the hole in short, backhanded by Smith. He doesn't have a play anywhere, however, but he may have, at least for the time being, saved a run. An infield single for DeLucchi, and now the bases are loaded with 2 out. Now here's Ramon Santiago, who's 0 for 2. Grounded into a 6-4-3 double play his last time up. Bryn Smith, the pitching coach, going to the mound and settle Clayton Andrews down. In after 2 outs and nobody on base, a bloop single, a hit batter, and an infield single have loaded the bases for the Rainiers. So the meeting going on the hill involving Bryn Smith, Andrews, and the catcher Ryan Buddy, home plate umpire Mike Maslinski going out to the mound to break up the conversation. And with that, the meeting has adjourned. So now Morris, the runner, at third. Brown is on at second. DeLucchi at first. Stingers with a 3-run lead at the moment with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. A key batter in this ball game right here. Andrews will work out of the stretch. The outfield shaded towards right. The infield is back. First pitch on the way. And Santiago takes a strike to the outside corner at the knees. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Buddy, the sign down, the target up, the 0-1. Down low, and that evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Santiago came over from the Tigers organization, the Carlos Guillen trade, back on January 8th of 2004. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Andrews pitched. Swung on and looked at the left center field. That's going to be trouble. It lands in for a base hit. And off the glove of Prieto, that's going to score 3 runs. Force across, found across. Here comes DeLucchi on a 3-run double by Ramon Santiago. And the game is tied at 3-3. Again, all of this happening after there were 2 outs and nobody on base. The outfield was shaded towards right center field. And he dropped it into left center field. And that's going to be all for Clayton Andrews. There hasn't been a baseball bruise yet in this inning, but the Rainiers have scored 3. Mike Brunet coming on to pitch. We'll tell you all about him after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
At the intersection of power and comfort, you'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front-rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Step by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Site, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle. Walk in, right out.
Right-hander Mike Brunet comes on the seventh time this year. In 10 innings, he's given 17 hits, 9 runs, all of them earned. He struck out 9 and walked 4. He's 1-1 with an 8.10 ERA. The PCL batting .386 against him. But Brunet has come into games in the middle of innings and has allowed all 6 inherited runners to score. And the Rainiers have the go-ahead run at second base here with 2 out. And Dave Hansen, the batter. Hansen has single, bounced back to the pitcher. Now Mike Brunet delivers. Hansen takes a strike, and it's 0-1. Now, Clayton Andrews certainly deserved a better fate. But some dinks and doinks have hurt him here in the 5th. No balls, 1 strike, the count on Hansen. Brunet deals. Fastball, that's at the bell to the outside corner, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes as a group. The Stingers bullpen has allowed 48% of inherited runners to come across the plate. 12 of 25. 0-2 the count. The pitch. Change up outside at the knees. 1-2 the count. The umpires and the Greens voicing their displeasure with the call by the umpire that's directly behind the plate. 1-2 the count to the veteran Dave Hansen. Brunet asking Buddy to go through the signs one more time. 1-2 the count. The outfield shaded towards left. Brunet ready to pitch. Swing and a miss over a splitter. He struck him out, and that retires the sign. Damage has been done. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It's now the Stingers 3, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Wiener Schnitzel is proud to be the official hot dog of the Salt Lake Stingers. And to prove our love, we've got an exciting offer for all you baseball fans. It's Mini Mania Month, a Wiener Schnitzel. Right now, you can get our new mini chili dog for just 69 cents. Plus, come into Wiener Schnitzel and you can win a Mini Cooper or other great mini prizes. Think about that, over a couple of mini chili dogs. So stop by any of the many Utah Wiener Schnitzel locations for some mini chili dogs. But hurry, Mini Mania lasts only for a mini time. Only at Wiener Schnitzel, the world's largest hot dog chain.
Your flagship station for Stingers baseball all season long. ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
Phone Directories Company, a Utah-based company serving Utah communities with great books for over 35 years. Phone books with more usable information, menu guides, coupons, recreation information, area maps, and more. Great directories that have everything you need. And always feature our award-winning covers. You can find us serving every county in Utah. Phone Directories Company. Great people, great books, great results. For advertising information, call 1-800-228-0801.
Have to go back to work. Tacoma with a 3 spot in the 5th, and a 3-run double by Ramon Santiago has tied the game at 3. It'll be Ryan Buddy, Adam Pavkovich, and Alexei Casillas up against Damian Moss, who gets a new lease on life in this one. Buddy struck out swinging first time up. 3 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for Tacoma. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Stingers. Ryan Buddy awaits the first pitch from Moss, and it's waved out and missed to strike 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Well, not a hard hit ball, and that is higher inning, except for maybe the double play ball. The 0-1 pitch, breaking ball low and inside the right-hand batter, 1-1. Old quote, the greatest hitter of the 1800s, Wee Willie Keeler, just hit him where they ate. That's exactly what the Rainiers did at the top of the 5th. Now the 1-1 pitch to Buddy on the way. Up high, ball 2, 2-1 the count to that end batter. And the Stingers getting an unearned run of the fourth. They go up 3-zip, only to have the Rainiers tie it up. Now the 2-1 pitch to Buddy. Up high, ball 3. 3-1 the count on Ryan. If you come on over, there's still plenty of team posters to give away. Full-size, poster-size photos of this 2005 Stinger Club. 3-1 to Buddy, and it's high, ball 4, and the leadoff man's aboard here in the fifth. Just a second walk issued by Moss. So runner at first base, nobody out for Adam Pavkovich, who struck out swinging his first time up. It'll be interesting to see here whether or not Dino Evil wants Pavkovich here, with the youngster Casilla just up from Double-A in the on-deck circle. And the Stingers with only 4 infielders right now. On their roster of 24s, they're carrying an extra catcher right now. First pitch, Pavkovich does square around the bunt. Punts it towards third, bound up with it. His only play will be to first. In time for the outs. Pavkovich does his job. 5-3 on the putout, and there's one away here in the fifth inning. For Pavkovich, that is his second successful sacrifice. Chris Prieto leads the Stingers with 3. That's their 10th already this season. So now the go-ahead run in scoring position with 1 out for Alexi Casilla. Tried to bunt his way out in the third inning, but a nice play by Damian Moss. He's able to get Casilla at first on a close play. The runner at second base, 1 out, the pitch. Casilla swings and slashes one foul to the coach's box at first, and net man able to come up with it. 0-1 the count on Casilla. With Chris Prieto due next in a 3-3 game. Moss with a glance back towards second base. Pitch. Casilla jumps out of the way of an inside pitch. They can't see it. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count on Casilla. Last year played primarily for the Angels Arizona Summer League team. Did play 4 games for Provo and 9 for Cedar Rapids. 1-1. Breaking ball low, and it's 2-1. At .258 for the Angels Arizona Summer League team. It was a rabbit on the base paths, 24 steals and 32 attempts. 4 for 12 at Provo and 9 for 29 at Cedar Rapids. Lost the 2-1. Swung on and sliced foul out of play into the seats down the right field side, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stingers trying to snap a 3-all tie with runner in scoring position at second and 1 out. Moss set the glance towards second base. The 2-2. Low and inside, a curveball as Casilla skips rope to get out of the way, and that fills the count at 3-2. Evil coaching at third, letting Buddy know how far away the shortstop Morse is from behind. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch to set the world to throw to second base, and Buddy's back in standing. 3-2 the count. Moss stares in, gets his sign from Christensen. The 3-2 payoff pitch on the way. Fastball reaches out, pops it up, and slices one foul down the Stingers bullpen. Down the right field side. So we'll do it again at 3 balls, 2 strikes. A nice job by Casilla getting his bat on the ball to stay alive. Three and 2 the count. Chris Prieto standing on deck. Veteran Moss looks in. Checks the runner at second. Bluffs the throw into second, sending Buddy scampering back to the bag. Outfield cheating in on Casilla. Could be tough to score on a base hit to the outfield. Now Moss, the 3-2 payoff pitch, swinging a roller towards short. Charging is Morris, gloving and throwing to first. Not in time. Oh, Casilla scooting like a rabbit. Beats the throw easily out at first base. Now what looked to be ball 4 down and in. He got a piece of it, rolling it towards short. Morris did all good with it. But Casilla easily beating the throw at first base. Now the Stingers have runners at the corners with only 1 out. That is hit number 4 of the ball game for Salt Lake. And Prieto, the batter, he is lined to first and fly to center field. He duplicates that fly to center field, but he scores easily, and the Stingers are back out in front. The infield. Canron, the Tacoma manager, has the third baseman Brown in, the second baseman Santiago in. The shortstop Morse not quite all the way in. And Rifkin holding the runner at first. Moss with a throw over, and Casilla is back. This could be very interesting. A young, inexperienced base runner over at first against a crafty veteran with a very good move. You got to put a leash on Casilla here. Keep him close. Play it safe. The pitch. Prieto swings and slices one foul. Out of play down the left field side. That one winding up in the upper deck. Chases on for the souvenir. The count's 0-1. Here's indeed just a healthy fly ball to take the lead back in this one. Tied at 3 in the bottom of the 5th. Casey Smith is due next. Moss ready from the stretch. There's the runner down at first. The pitch. A little bit high. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Jim Effort, the first base coach, with a couple of words for Casilla. One ball, 1 strike. The outfield in and around towards left for Prieto. Moss ready. The move to first, and Casilla's back in, standing up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tino Ebel going through the signs over at third base. Now with a quick word verbally over to the runner at third, Ryan Buddy. Now Moss sets. The 1-1. Prieto swings and pops it up on the infield. Third base side. Hunter Brown halfway between the mound and the bag. Makes the catch for out number 2. So Prieto retired, and now here's Casey Smith. And now it'll take a base hit to put the Stingers ahead. Smith has grounded out twice, once to short and once to second base. Again, the catcher Christensen with the signs out in front of home plate, and what they'll do defensively in case Casilla tries to steal second base. Runners at first and third, 2 out. Moss ready to pitch. Smith swings at the ground ball towards short. Morse backhands the long throw on target and in time to retire the side as the Stingers let a scoring opportunity get away. No runs, 1 hit. 2 runners left on base. We go to the 6th, all tied. Stingers 3, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
In there. Nope, not there either. You've been looking all over for a credit card with a low interest rate and great benefits? Well, look over here. Isn't it amazing? It's the Cyprus Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card. The Cyprus Visa Platinum Credit Card has a low 8.9% APR on approved credit. And as a Platinum Preferred cardholder, you receive a reward every time you use your card purchases. Earn points toward airline miles and brand name merchandise, plus travel insurance and more. Summer is here, and a low rate, no annual fee Cyprus Visa could sure help you take a great vacation. So apply today for a Cyprus Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card with a low 8.9% APR. You can apply online at cypruscu.com or call our lending center at 260-7700.
Cyprus Credit Union. You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
We go to the sixth inning. Abraham Nunez, Dustin Leone, Ryan Christensen due up for Tacoma. As a matter of fact, each team has their 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up here in the sixth. Nunez is pounded into a double play and struck out. Mike Brunet's pitch. Nunez chose bunt. It takes a fastball high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. They had runners at the corners, one away in the bottom of the fifth, but couldn't bring across the tie-breaking run. Number 1-0, Nunez takes out set from Brunet. Ball 2. The final numbers on Clayton Andrews. 4 2/3 innings of work. 7 hits, 3 runs all earned. No walks, 2 strikeouts, and a hit batter. Number 2-0. Nunez takes high and outside. Ball 3. It's also time for our 6th inning update of the Abra scoreboard. Again in the PCL today, Memphis shut out Iowa 6-0. 3-0 pitch. Nunez has the green light and pops it up foul. Third base side, over near the railing is Patkovich, but that'll be about 8 rows back for strike 1. First of 2 at Colorado Springs. The Sox double up Portland 8-4. Colorado Springs scoring all 8 of their runs in the 5th. The nightcap, Sky Sox leading 4-3 with Portland batting at the top of the 6th. 3-1 pitch to Nunez. Swung on, and that's lifted foul out of play down the left field side. This one will make it into the upper deck. Filling the count at 3-2. Later on, Omaha will be at Nashville. New Orleans hosts Albuquerque. Oklahoma visits Round Rock. Las Vegas is at Fresno, and Tucson's at Sacramento. 3-2 payoff pitch to Nunez. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner at the knees. 1 out here in the 6th. Second strikeout and as many batters for Brunet. Here's Justin Leone, who has struck out and grounded out in 2 plate appearances. Seattle got a run in the 9th, had the bases loaded, nobody out, but couldn't score anymore. And so now the A's batting at the bottom of the 9th. Mariners 5, Oakland 5. Final just in. Baltimore rallies with 2 in the 7th and 3 in the 8th to beat Tampa Bay 7-5. Leone swings and misses the first pitch to strike 0-1. Just underway in Chicago, bottom of the 1st. Detroit leading the White Sox 1-0. Twins and Angels scoreless in the bottom of the 1st at Minnesota. The 0-1 to Leone. Long on and popped into shallow center field. Going out Smith, coming in Prieto. Chris with the call and the running catch for out number 2. 2 up and 2 down. They'll bring up Ryan Christensen, who reached on an infield single his first time up. Boston at Texas later. Finals, it was Kansas City over Cleveland 8-1. And the Yankees edge Toronto 4-3. National League later on, Colorado's at Los Angeles. First pitch to Christensen, swung on and fouled back, strike 1. Second inning at Houston, the Astros lead the Cubs 3-0. After 1 in Washington, the Nationals lead the Mets 2-0. One strike pitch to Christensen. Great little dribbler up the third base side and foul. The count's 0-2. Great delay, Philadelphia, Phillies and Marlins. Dontrell Willis trying to go to 5-0 for Florida. St. Louis 1, Atlanta 0. Cardinals batting at the top of the 2nd. Giants lead the Padres 2-0 after an inning and a half at Pittsburgh. And the 2-strike pitch to Christensen. Started after it, held up, was a missed low, 1-2 the count. Arizona at San Diego later, and Milwaukee beats Cincinnati 6-5. Former Stinger Derek Turnbow gets the win. The 1-2. That one bounces well in front of home plate. Skips back to the screen. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. 2 out, nobody on. As Brunet delivers the 2-2. Started after it, held up as it missed downstairs for ball 3. The 3-2 the count. That Kansas City win over Cleveland spurred on by Ken Harvey's slam. That stopped the 9-game Royal losing streak. 3-2 foul pitch to Christensen. Swinging a tap foul behind the plate. Still 3-2. In that Reds loss to the Brewers, Ken Griffey Jr. his first home run of the year. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Christensen. Time called at home plate. 3-3 game. We're in the 6th. Albert Hayes, payoff pitch. Swung on, and that's golfed into center field. Shallow. Prieto coming in on the 8-iron shot. And he'll make the catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down here in the 6th. For 5.5. Stingers 3 and Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Wow, that is amazing.
Pardon me, miss. Are you an Albertsons associate?
No.
Then may I ask what you're doing?
Checking the price.
You're checking the price.
That is correct. Oh, check this price.
What? Where?
To the sign that says check the price.
Oh, that's a very good price.
What did I tell you?
Albertsons has lowered prices on thousands of items shoppers buy most. So come on in and check the price. You're going to love what you see.
Hey, let's check these prices over here.
Sorry, pal. I work alone. Check the new low prices at Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
At the intersection of power and comfort, you'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front and rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle, walk in, ride out.
Go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-3 game will be Casey Cox, Curtis Pride, and Nick Gordo. The Rainiers had their 3 and 4 hitters go up and down in order. In the top of the 6th, now the Stingers have their 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up here in the bottom of the 6th. Casey Kochman, 1 for 2, reached out of infield single his first time up. 3-3 game. Tacoma's out, hit the Stingers 7-4. Moss delivers, and it's low, ball 1. Activity in the Rainiers bullpen as a right-hander is throwing. The fire alarm buzzer going off. I believe that's Chris Buglowski throwing in the Tacoma pen. The 1-0 to Kochman is in at the letters for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-3 game. We're in the 6th. Now Moss deals. Swing and a foul into the catcher's glove. The count's 1-2. Double barrel action beginning to heat up at the Stingers bullpen. A left-hander and a right-hander. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All kinds of activity going on. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a foul. Cuts it out in front of an off-speed pitch. They got a piece of it to stay alive. 1-2 the count. Just trying to get something going here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-2 to Kochman. Up and in with a fastball. He just did hit the Dickey in time to get out of the way. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Kochman trying to get it going for the Stingers here in the 6th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Moss's pitch. Kochman just reaches out and pokes at it, fouling it off at the upper deck just to the left of home plate. Good job by Casey to stay alive as the count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Moss kicks and delivers. Fastball up and in again. Spins Kotzman out of the way, and that fills the count at 3-2. Very polarized. One of the coaches for Tacoma bringing the left fielder Leone in a few steps. He thought he was playing too deep. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Swinging a tap foul again as Kotzman just does get a piece of it to stay alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. A new supply of baseballs delivered to the home plate umpire, Mike Muchlinski. In the top of the 7th inning, it'll be Ripken, Morse, and Brown. The 6, 7, 8 hitters due up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch again. Low and outside, ball 4. The leadoff man's aboard for the Stingers. Here is 6th. 3rd walk issued by Moss. All 3 have been leadoff walks. The walk to start the 2nd to Curtis Pride blossomed into a run. Last inning, Buddy was walked to lead off the inning. He advanced as far as 3rd with 1 out, but was stranded there. So now the tie-breaking run at first with nobody out. Well, Peralta joining Sear in the bullpen. Here's Curtis Pride, walked and scored a 2nd. Reached on a fielder's choice and scored in the 4th. First pitch on the way, and Pride takes one to the dirt. Good scoop by Christensen, lunging to his left. Keep that one from going back to the screen and advancing the runner. Pride at 20 RBI, tied for 3rd in the league. Marshall McDougal of Oklahoma leads with 24. One ball pitch. Fastball high, 2-0. Curtis came into this game 3rd in the league with a .400 batting average. 2 balls, no strikes, the count on Pride. With Nick Gordo due next. Moss ready. The 2-0 to Pride. Fastball runs inside to the left-hand batter, and that's ball 3. Moss listed and thrown with the home plate umpire, Mike Muchlinski, right now. 3-0, the count on Pride. Let's see if Dino Evil tries to cross up the Rainiers here and give Curtis the green light. 3 balls, no strikes, the pitch. He does, and he comes up empty on a fastball. 3-1, the count on Pride. And now Dino Evil going through the signs at 3rd. Kotzman the runner at 1st. Not blessed with a lot of speed. 3 balls, 1 strike. The infield is at double play depth. Moss ready. The 3-1 pitch to Curtis. Low and outside, he walked him. And now the Stingers, off of back-to-back bases on balls, have runners at 1st and 2nd, nobody out, and that brings Dan Roan, the Tacoma manager, out of the 3rd base dugout. He's going to make a move right here with the right-hand hitting Nick Gorno coming to the plate. So that's going to be all for Damian Moss. We'll tell you about the new Rainiers pitcher after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
Accidents happen. And when they do, there's a name you already know. Larry H. Miller. The Larry H. Miller Collision Centers in downtown Salt Lake Million Center feature an exclusive 10-step program designed to get your car back on the road quickly. You'll start by receiving an estimate on the spot right after your vehicle is delivered. We'll go over the estimate with you and answer any of your questions. Plus, we'll help with arranging a rental car for you. When it comes to actual collision repair, Genesis, our laser-guided system, ensures 99.9% accuracy in returning your car to pre-accident condition. We perform all necessary metalwork, painting, and clear coating to meet factory specs, and then thoroughly detail your vehicle and deliver it on time and to your satisfaction, guaranteed. From the smallest dents to the biggest accidents. Trust the name you already know. Larry H. Miller Collision Centers in Salt Lake, Sandy, and Murray. After all, you know this guy.
So Chris Buglowski comes on the pitch now for Tacoma for Buglowski. This will be his 8th appearance of the year. 11 2/3 innings. He's given up 14 hits, 4 runs, all the bird. He struck out 7 and walked 4. McLovsky 1-0 with 3.09 earned run average. The PCL batting .304 against the 6'2", 180-pound right-hander. Born in Edison, New Jersey. McLovsky last worked on the 26th 4 days ago at Colorado Springs, giving up 1 run on 3 hits and 2 innings of work. The 2000 Division III Pitcher of the Year at the College of New Jersey. He inherits Codman at second, Pride at first, and nobody out. Damian Moss in a few words for the home plate umpire Mitslinski as he headed back towards the dugout and coming out of the ball game. So here's Gorneau, tripled in a run in the second, grounded out to short of the fourth. That'll be interesting to see here if Dino Eagle has the big guy bunted. So McLovsky looking in. The Tacoma's playing as if a bunt. Rifkin is in close at first. Gorneau squares, takes low and outside, ball 1. Can't close the books on Damian Moss's line as he's responsible for the 2 men on base. Gorneau does not have a sacrifice bunt this year. Brown playing even with the bag at third. Rifkin coming in at first. The 1-0. Gorneau shows bunt and takes a strike to the knees. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gorneau's already extended his inning streak to 9 games with his second inning run-scoring triple. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now McLovsky's pitch. No bunts. It's a good one. First base side. Rifkin's only play will be to first in time for the out. So Gorneau does his job. It'll be a sacrifice. 3-4, and there's 1 out here in the 6th inning. So now it's up to Allen here with runners at second and third, 1 out. Left-handed batter with first base open. He's going to be intentionally passed. So that means Ryan Buddy will have the RBI opportunity. Just the 3rd intentional walk received by the Stingers this year. The first full intentional walk. The other 2 have come as ball 4 was delivered intentionally after the count had gone to 3-0. 3rd walk of the inning and the 5th of the game issued by Tacoma pitching. So Ryan Buddy coming up. Batting with the bases loaded and 1 out in a 3-3 game. A chance to give the Stingers the lead. Heading into the 7th, which is the final scheduled inning. A doubleheader, of course. Buddy at the plate will be batting with the bases loaded for the first time this year. He's a .250 hitter with runners in scoring position. After a good start with the Stingers, Ryan, though, has struggled a bit, hitting just .154 over his last 10 games. But a chance for Ryan to put the Stingers ahead. The infield, a double play depth at short and second. They are in at third and first. Bases loaded, 1 out. McLovsky ready, and he'll step off. Inseer the lefty, Peralta the righty. Throwing in the Salt Lake bullpen down the right field line. The outfield playing Ryan to pull towards left. First pitch on the way, swinging a ground ball. Past the night ground into left field, to make it. Kotzman will score. Here comes Pride. Leone's throw, cut off. They got the runner hung up between second and third. And now Buddy will come in to take second base. Gorneau is tagged out of the rundown. But it's a 2-run single for Ryan Buddy, and the Stingers are out in front, 5-3. And the infield in at the corner, and Buddy able to smack one on the ground past the diving efforts of Hunter Brown. So a 2-run single for Buddy as the Stingers take the lead. He'll take second. Luke Allen caught between second and third when the throw was cut off. Not exactly sure what the rundown was on that one. Either way, though, the Stingers will have a 2-run lead going into the 7th. Adam Pavkovich, the batter, with a runner at second base. Check swing foul back into the screen. Oh, 1 the count on Pavkovich. The walk set the table, and the Stingers knocked him home. Now the 0-1. Popped up. on the left side. Moore's the shortstop, about 10 feet back on the outfield grass, puts it away, and that retires the side. But the Stingers take the lead. 2 runs on 1 hit. No errors, and 1 runner was left on base. We go to the 7th. The Stingers 5, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Taco Del Mar has a question. You like lunch? Start with a tortilla the size of a trampoline. Then pile on the meat, beans, veggies, and free out on the jalapenos. Call the office. Tell them you're gone for the day. See ya. Head to the beach, the mountains, the lake. That's Taco Del Mar, baby. That's your inner Baja. Beat it with a Mondo made-to-order burrito or a pile of ripping fish tacos. It's fast, super tasty, fresh next with a bit of Baja attitude. Taco Del Mar. Release your inner Baja.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
The longest pregame show in the PCL, Stingers Clubhouse. 90 minutes before first pitch, every Friday on ESPN 1230.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos Cold Chips, shredded Kobe Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique edition of Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Peralta on the pitch now for the Stingers. He'll face Aaron Rifkin, Mike Morris, and Hunter Brown. For Peralta, his 9th appearance of the year. In 11 innings, he's given up 8 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. He has struck out 10 and walked 3. He's 3-0, 2 out of 4 in save opportunities with an ERA of 3.27. The PCL batting at even 200 against Joel Peralta. Mike Brunet retires all 4 batters he faces. 2 strikeouts and 2 fly balls to shallow center. So Peralta trying to close this one out here. For Brunet, who is the pitcher of record. 5-3. Stingers thanks to the 2-run single by Ryan Buddy with the bases loaded and 1 out. So the warm-up for Joel is finished, and we're ready to go. Aaron Rifkin, 0 for 2, grounded into a 6-4-3 double play his last time up. Peralta's last outing was on the 26th, Tuesday against Portland. Gave up 1 run on 3 hits and an inning and a third. As he got the win in that one. The Stingers came from behind for victory. First pitch to Rifkin on the way. A strike at the knees, 0-1. Allen, Prieto, Corneau in left, center, and right. Pavkovich, Garcia, and Kochman, the infield third to first. Peralta pitching, and Buddy catching. The 0-1 to Rifkin. Swing and a bouncing ball on 2 hops to Kochman behind the bag. He's got it. The underhand lead toss to Peralta, and that's up number 1. 1 away in the 7th. That'll bring up Mike Morris, who's 2 for 2. Single to center in the 3rd. Delivered a base hit to left and scored 1 of 3 Tacoma runs in the 5th inning. A 1 out, bases empty here in the 7th. Peralta trying to record his 3rd save. He's 2 out of 4 save opportunities. The 2 games in which he did not hold the save opportunity eventually ended up being the winning pitcher. A 1 out, bases empty, and Peralta. First pitch to Morris. Low, ball 1. 1-0 the count of the right-hand batter. And Morris 2 for 2. From the belt, Peralta's pitch. Swing and a foul back into the screen. That evens the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Morris came over in the trade with the White Sox that involved Miguel Olivo going to Seattle. along with Jeremy Reed, Freddie Garcia, and Ben Davis to Chicago. There's a breaking ball low. 2-1 the count. So he spent time at the Double-A level at both organizations, Birmingham for Chicago and, of course, San Antonio for Seattle. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Now Peralta's pitch, swinging at an off-speed pitch, and he just got a piece of it rolling it foul behind home plate. That evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Of course, a third-round pick of the White Sox in 2000. Right out of high school. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Moore. As Peralta deals. Inside, the fastball to the knees, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Want to walk him and bring the tying run to the plate. The Rainiers have shown in this series already great resiliency. The 2 payoff pitch. Long on line, center field, but it's going to hang up for Prieto, who reaches over his head and makes the catch for out number 2. And that left Morse bat, it looked like it was going to drop in, but it carried all the way out to Prieto in center field. So now 2 outs here in the 7th, and it's down to Hunter Brown. Lined to left in the 3rd, kept that 3-run inning alive in the 5th for Tacoma by being raised on the shirt. Yeah, on a 1-2 pitch. So 2 outs here in the 7th. Peralta trying to nail it down here. The pitch at Brown takes low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. On a right-handed batter. Peralta ready. The 1-0. Swung out on a high, towering fly ball. Left center field. Luke Allen underneath it, and he will put it away to end the game. Joel Peralta with a very clean 1-2-3 7th inning to pick up his 3rd save as the Stingers yet again avoid the specter of losing back-to-back games for the first time this year. In the 7th inning for Tacoma, no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. Handshakes and high fives all around with a final score. The Salt Lake Stingers 5 and the Tacoma Rainiers 3. We'll be back with the 10th inning show coming up next on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Drug and alcohol abuse, violence, and crime are among the top problems facing our children today. Prevention Dimensions, a nationally recognized program, gives students a strong foundation to resist substance abuse and violence.
To preachers and drugs. To violence and crime.
Prevention Dimensions. For more information, log on to utahpd.org.
Excuse me. Up here. Jeff Hornacek on the roof of this house to remind you that you may be sitting on your greatest financial resource, your home. But with America First Credit Union's new Home Equity Line Plus, featuring a low 5.50% interest rate, you unlock the equity in your home with a convenient Visa Platinum card that lets you consolidate debt, do home improvements, or even pay for a car. And the Home Equity Line Plus from America First has no annual fees and all the benefits of Visa Platinum card.
Apply at any branch, over the phone, or online at americafirst.com. A variable interest rate as low as 5.50% is based on prime plus 0%. Maximum APR is 18%. Restrictions apply.
So, get on top of your finances. Apply for America First 5.50% Home Equity Line Plus today.
Call America First Credit Union today. Member NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
Can I come down now?
Every pitch, every hit, every game, all season long. Your flagship station for Stingers baseball, ESPN 1230.
The game is over, and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
And welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. Ryan Buddy's bases loaded, 2-run single in the 6th inning, breaks a 3-all tie, and the Stingers have themselves a win in Game 1 of their doubleheader with the Tacoma Rainiers. Here final totals on the ball game for the Stingers: 5 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they left 3 runners on base. For Tacoma, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error, and they left 2 runners on base. The winning pitcher, Mike Brunet, now 2-1. The losing pitcher, Damian Moss, 0-1. Joel Peralta working a 1-2-3 7th inning to record his 3rd save of the season. Time of the game, 1 hour, 49 minutes. As the Stingers built themselves a 3-0 lead with a 2-run second and a 1-run fourth. But a 2-out, 3-run double by Ramon Santiago in the 5th tied the game up. Before the Stingers took advantage of some wildness, Damian Moss walking the first 2 batters, and after Nick Gorneau sacrificed the runners over, Luke Allen was intentionally walked, and Ryan Buddy picking on the first pitch from Chris Boglovsky, and he grounded it sharply past the diving Hunter Brown at third base, driving home both Kotzman and Pratt with the winning runs of the ball game. The Stingers at 13-7 on the year, while Rainiers dropped back a notch below 500 at 10-11. The season series 1-1. The all-time series now back in favor of Salt Lake, 73-72. So all in all, another good effort, particularly by the bullpen. Actually, Clayton Andrews, the starter, only had the one bad inning. That was in the 5th, and there weren't exactly some screamers hit in that inning. So the Stingers getting good pitching. Mike Brunet and Joel Peralta, 2 1/3 scoreless as the bullpen retired all 7 batters that they faced. So the Stingers win it by a score of 5-3. We'll come back and take a look at the other scores around baseball on the Abra scoreboard next here on ESPN 1230.
Wiener Schnitzel is proud to be the official hot dog of the Salt Lake Stingers. And to prove our love, we've got an exciting offer for all you baseball fans. It's Mini Mania Month at Wiener Schnitzel. Right now, you can get our new mini chili dog for just 69 cents. Plus, come into Wiener Schnitzel and you can win a Mini Cooper or other great mini prizes. Think about that, over a couple of mini chili dogs. So stop by any of the many Utah Wiener Schnitzel locations for some mini chili dogs. But hurry, Mini Mania lasts only for a mini time. Only at Wiener Schnitzel, the world's largest hot dog chain.
Do you always feel tired when you wake up? Sleep apnea is a serious illness, and if not diagnosed, could lead to serious health problems. 35% of all people with high blood pressure have sleep apnea. 83% of all people with uncontrollable high blood pressure have sleep apnea. And 70% of people that have had a stroke have been diagnosed with sleep apnea. Many people could reduce their chances if they were diagnosed early and got the help they needed to control their sleep apnea. At MedOne Medical, they care about your health and want you to have a healthy life. Can you imagine being diagnosed with diabetes and not doing anything about it? Call MedOne Medical today at 1-800-258-5329. Let them help you with your diagnosis and get you the help you need to have a happy and healthy life. MedOne Medical is the exclusive provider of Sleep Smart Gold, a program created to help patients manage sleep apnea. Call 1-800-258-5329 and get on the road to a happy, healthy life.
Phone Directories Company, a Utah-based company serving Utah communities with great books for over 35 years. Phone books with more usable information, menu guides, coupons, recreation information, area maps, and more. Great directories that have everything you need and always feature our award-winning covers. You can find us serving every county in Utah. Phone Directories Company, great people, great books, great results. For advertising information, call 1-800-228-0801.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. The Stingers winners in Game 1 by a score of 5-3. Time now to check out the average scoreboard as we let you know what else is happening around the PCL as well as Major League Baseball. First of all, in the Pacific Coast League, Chris Gasell with a 3-hit shutout as the Memphis Redbirds defeat Iowa 6-0. Gasell now 2-2. Sergio Mitre, the loser, drops to 1-3. In the first game of the doubleheader at Colorado Springs, Portland was cruising along with a 4-0 lead before the Sky Sox hit them with an 8-run bottom of the 5th inning to win the game by a score of 8-4. Home runs by Artois and Shealy for Colorado Springs. Game 2 is in the bottom of the 6th inning. Portland out in front by a score of 5-4. Bobby Scales with his 3rd home run of the season in that one for the Portland Beavers. Stingers will be in Portland to begin a 4-game series on Monday. Other games yet to get started. Omaha at Nashville. They're in the bottom of the 1st inning at New Orleans. Albuquerque and the Zephyrs are scoreless. Later on, Oklahoma is at Round Rock. Fresno hosts Las Vegas. And Tucson is at Sacramento. In the American League, Detroit leads Chicago 2-0. Everybody talking about the hot start of the White Sox, but it's the Tigers who have actually won 5 in a row. Chicago has lost 3 straight. Bottom of the 3rd at Minnesota, the Twins lead the Angels 3-1. Justin Morneau with a 2-run home run in the 1st, his 2nd long ball of the year for Minnesota. Oakland pushes across a run in the bottom of the 10th to beat Seattle by a score of 6-5. Boston and Texas will get started in the next couple of minutes. Finals, it was Kansas City defeating Cleveland 8-1. Bautista, the winner, 2-1. Lee, the loser, 2-1. Ken Harvey homered for Kansas City. Eli Marrero went deep twice for the Royals. Travis Hafner hit his first of the year for Cleveland. The Yankees get an RBI single from Tony Womack in the bottom of the 9th to defeat Toronto 4-3. Rivera over Chult. Alex Rodriguez with his 9th home run of the year for the Yankees. Former Buzzman Corey Koski hits his 4th for Toronto. At Baltimore, the Orioles rally with 2 in the 7th and 3 in the 8th to defeat Tampa Bay 7-5. Williams over Harper. Ryan the save. B.J. Surhoff, Ryan Roberts, and Miguel Tejada homer for Baltimore. In the National League, they're still in a rain delay at Philadelphia. The Phillies and Marlins yet to get started. In the top of the 4th inning at Pittsburgh, the Giants lead the Pirates by a score of 3-2. Davy Cruz has homered for the Giants. Humberto Cota for the Pirates. In the 4th at Houston, the Astros lead the Cubs 3-0. Houston scoring all 3 of its runs in the 1st. Bottom of the 3rd at D.C., Washington leads the Mets 2-0. In the 4th inning at Atlanta, the Cardinals lead the Braves 2-1. Later on, Arizona's at San Diego. Estes for the Diamondbacks, Lawrence for the Padres. Colorado at Los Angeles, Kennedy for the Rockies, and Penny for the Dodgers. Earlier in the day, Cincinnati led Milwaukee 5-1 before the Brewers rallied with 4 runs in the 7th. And then in the 9th inning, former Buzz catcher Damian Miller hit the game-winning RBI single, making a winner a former Stinger, Derek Turnbow, as Milwaukee beats the Reds 6-5. Turnbow now with 2 saves and a win in the last 3 days. For Cincinnati, first home runs of the year for Sean Casey and Ken Griffey Jr. And that's the look at the baseball side of the Alpha scoreboard. In basketball in the Eastern Conference opening round, Washington out Chicago 117-99. Gilbert Arenas with 32 points. Washington still trails that series, though, 2-1. 4 minutes to go in Houston. The Rockets trying to go 3-1 up on Dallas, leading the Mavericks 88-82. The game was tied going into the 4th. Tracy McGrady with 36 points for Houston. Jason Terry, 26 for Dallas. Later on, Boston will be at Indiana, and San Antonio visits Denver. Indiana trying to go 3-1 on the Celtics. The Spurs and the Nuggets are level at 1 win apiece in that series. And that's a look at your Abra scoreboard. We'll come back with the highlights from Game 1 of our doubleheader coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
Soccer
Taco Del Mar has a question. You like lunch? Start with a tortilla the size of a trampoline. Then pile on the meat, beans, veggies, and freak out on the jalapenos. Call the office. Tell them you're gone for the day. See ya. Head to the beach, the mountains, the lake. That's Taco Del Mar, baby. That's your inner Baja. Beef, the Mondo made-to-order burrito, or a pile of ripping fish tacos. It's fast, super tasty fresh mix with a bit of Baja attitude. Taco Del Mar. Release your inner Baja.
Wow, that is amazing.
Pardon me, miss. Are you an Albertsons associate?
No.
Then may I ask what you're doing?
Checking the price.
You're checking the price.
That is correct. Oh, check this price.
What? Where?
Next to the sign that says check the price.
Oh, that's a very good price.
What did I tell you?
Albertsons has lowered the prices on thousands of items shoppers buy most. So come on in and check the price. You're going to love what you see.
Hey, check these prices over here.
Sorry, pal. I work alone.
Check the new low prices at Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
I don't see it in there. Nope, not in there either. Have you been looking all over for a credit card with a low interest rate and great benefits? Well, look over here. Isn't it amazing? It's the Cyprus Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card. The Cyprus Visa Platinum Credit Card has a low 8.9% APR on approved credit. And as a Platinum Preferred cardholder, you receive a reward every time you use your card for purchases. Earn points toward airline miles and brand name merchandise, plus travel insurance and more. Summer is here, and a low rate, no annual fee Cyprus Visa could sure help you take a great vacation. So apply today for a Cyprus Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card with a low 8.9% APR. You can apply online at cypruscu.com or call our lending center at 260-7700.
Cyprus Credit Union. The future is our future.
Welcome back to Brendan Covey Field. Game one of the doubleheader. Scoreless going into the bottom of the second inning. Damian Moss on the hill for Tacoma walked Curtis Pride to lead off the second inning. And that brought up Nick Gourneau to the plate. First pitch on the way, swinging a ground ball, past the diving ground into left field, a base hit. Kotzman will score. Here comes Pride. Leone Svo cut off. They got the runner hung up between second and third. And now Buddy will come in to take second base as Gourneau is taken out of the rundown. But it's a two-run single for Ryan Buddy, and the Stingers are out in front, 5-3. Well, obviously that's not the triple by Gourneau. That was the eventual game winner by Ryan Buddy. Now here is that RBI triple by Gourneau. Moss ready. The pitch. Gourneau swings and lashes one towards right center field. Nunez on the run's not going to get it. It one-hops the wall. Pride racing for third. Dino Ebel's going to wave him on home. He will score as the throw comes in. Not in time. It'll be a triple for Nick Gourneau. And the Stingers lead it 1-0. So there is the three-base hit by Gourneau, who came in just a few moments later, courtesy of the bat of Luke Allen. Al Moss ready with the 0-1. Fastball, little flare towards shallow left. It has a chance to drop, and it does for a base hit. Gourneau will jog in from third, taking the turn but holding it first is Luke Allen with an RBI single, and now it's 2-0 Salt Lake. 2-0 Salt Lake. They would make it 3-0 in the fourth inning. Casey Kotzman reaching on an infield single. He was forced out on a fielder's choice off the bat of Curtis Pride. Pride moved from first to second on an errant pickoff attempt by Damian Moss. Pride moving to third on a ground out to short and scoring on a Damian Moss wild pitch. The Stingers at that point led 3-0. But the Rainiers came back in the fifth. Ryan Christensen led off with an infield single, but was immediately erased on a 6-4-3 double play turned by the Stingers infield on a ground ball off the bat of Aaron Rifkin. But then Mike Morris dropped a flare into shallow left field. On a 1-2 pitch, Hunter Brown grazed in the shirt by a delivery from Clayton Andrews, and then Dustin DeLucchi's infield ground ball ended up being a single, and the bases were loaded with two out for Ramon Santiago. Now Andrews' pitch. Swung on and looped to the left center field. That's going to be trouble. It lands in for a base hit, and off the glove of Prieto, that's going to score 3 runs. Morse across, Brown across. Here comes DeLucchi on a 3-run double by Ramon Santiago, and the game is tied at 3-3. So a 3-3 tie at that point, and then the Stingers able to win it in the sixth inning. Again, Casey Kotzman led off with a walk. Curtis Pride drew a base on balls. Damian Moss was lifted, but Not before he had a few words for home plate umpire Mike Matslinski, as he didn't think that he was being given credit for some pitches he thought should have been strikes. Chris Boglovsky comes on. Nick Gordeau sacrifices the runners over to second and third. Luke Allen receives the intentional walk before the previously heard Ryan Buddy's ground ball single through the hole into left field. Past the diving effort of the pulled-in third baseman Hunter Brown. A sharply hit ground ball, but Buddy comes through with the bases loaded and one out to drive home the eventual winning runs as the Stingers take Game 1 of our doubleheader here at Franklin Covey Field. So Game 1 is in the books. That'll do it for our post-game edition of the 10th inning show, but stay tuned. The on-deck circle is coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
Intersection of power and comfort. You'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front-rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are what everyone wants them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle. Walk in, ride out.
It's sad when someone you love goes away, but it's equally as exciting when they return.
Alfredo's back. This calls for a celebration.
Papa John's is celebrating the return of our Spinach Alfredo Specialty Pizza. Right now, get a large Spinach Alfredo Pizza for just $10.99. That's a large Spinach Alfredo Pizza for only $10.99. But hurry, Spinach Alfredo's back only for a limited time. Limited delivery area. Charges may apply. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Fraser's birthday is a celebration of maturity.
What a jolly world I was born into.
A soiree for the season.
Birthdays can be anxiety-provoking, especially for people of a certain age. I am not of a certain age.
And the straw that broke the camel's
My back. It's completely seized up.
Did someone say over the hill?
I'm not going to wear anything called a girdle. What am I calling a back brace? Get it?
On Fraser.
Weeknights at 5:30 and 11 on KJazz TV.
Has been the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th inning show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
Have you heard about interest-only loans? Hi, this is Scott Forster with Alpha Mortgage Group. Interest-only loans are good for the right borrower, but the problem with most of them is that the term is only 1 to 5 years, and then the interest rate changes when it's renewed. We're happy to announce that we've rolled out our new 30-year loan to the public, which remains as interest-only for the first 15 years and then becomes a 15-year fix for the second half of the loan. You can take advantage of low payments for the first 15 years and still have peace of mind knowing that your interest rate will never go up for the life of your loan. You can take advantage of low payments for the first 15 years and still have peace of mind knowing that your interest rate will never go up for the life of your loan. For example, a primary residence with a loan balance of $200,000 would have a payment of just $1,041 interest only for the first 15 years. Call now for more details. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400.
Batting practice is over and the grounds crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the on-deck circle, a comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, welcome back to Franklin Covey Field as we get you ready for Game 2 of a doubleheader between the Stingers and the Tacoma Rainiers. Stingers winning the first game by a final score of 5-3, but it's going to be a tough matchup here in Game 2. The much-heralded youngster Felix Hernandez going for the Rainiers here in Game 2. Number 1 prospect, according to Baseball America, in the Mariners organization. Number 3 overall in minor league baseball. He comes in with a 2-2 record, but some impressive numbers on his resume already, even though he's only in his 3rd professional season from Valencia, Venezuela. On the mound for the Stingers will be right-hander Doug Sessions, who comes in with a record of 0-1 with a 6.75 earned run average. Has pitched better of late, but is still looking, I should say, for that first win. Now the Stingers, with a chance to win here in Game 2, really open up some room in the division. Remember, I mentioned earlier that Colorado Springs had an 8-run 5th inning to beat Portland 8-4. Well, in the nightcap, it was 5-4 Portland in the bottom of the 6th, and guess what? Sky Sox hit them with another 8-run inning, and the Sky Sox sweep the doubleheader, 8-4 and 12-5. Should the Stingers win the second game, they would have a 4-game lead on the rest of the division. They'd be 4 up on Portland, 4.5 up on Tacoma, and 4.5 up on Colorado Springs. But obviously a tough road to hoe with this outstanding young pitcher, Felix Hernandez, on the mound for Tacoma in this one. Should Tacoma win this game, then they would be 2.5 out. Portland would be 3 out, and Colorado Springs would be 3.5 out. So the Stingers have been in first either by themselves or with someone else since their opening day win here against the Tucson Sidewinders. Doug Sessions working down the right field bullpen, while Felix Hernandez throwing down the left field side for the Tacoma Rainiers. As the Stingers come away with a win, don't forget tomorrow it is a 2 o'clock start to wrap up this series. It'll be right-hander Chris Butchek on the mound for the Stingers with a 1-0 mark. Jorge Campillo or Andrew Lorraine will be going for Tacoma in that one. Then the Stingers head off on a road trip, and we'll preview the upcoming road trip right after we pause. For this time out, this is the On Deck Circle here on ESPN 1230.
Boys, hey, Mikey, is that you? Where's your baseball cap?
Wow, you not only have hair, but you have pretty hair. Can a guy just a haircut?
Come into Greg Clips and everyone starts talking. Our stylists know all the latest styles, tips, and techniques, so you'll leave with a haircut that's sure to get you some attention.
Sashay your little coiffed self over to the bar and grab us a couple of brewskis there, Big Mike.
Greg Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
You actually have some really buff cheekbones there, Mikey.
Great Clips sponsors the Utah Jazz Courtside Kids. See salons for details.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
0 to 60 in 4.9. The University of Utah Federal Credit Union's auto loans are going fast.
This is still recent. At 4.9% APR for up to 60 months, you need to zoom in today to refinance your high-interest bank auto or finance the purchase of your used vehicle. In just minutes, you can arrange for low monthly payments and lock in a rate as low as 4.9% APR for up to 60 months. And for a limited time, get up to a $100 cash bonus.
Speed on down to the University Federal Credit Union today.
Tacoma Rainiers. Again, a reminder that final game of the series tomorrow at 2, and then the Stingers head off on an 8-game road trip to the Pacific Northwest. They'll face the Portland Beavers in a 4-game series Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night. at PGE Park in Portland. All 4 games will get underway at 8:05. Then Stingers will head to Tacoma next weekend for a 4-game set. 7:05 start Mountain Time on Friday. 2:35 starts on Saturday and Sunday, and 7:05 again on Monday before the Stingers return home for an 8-game homestand, taking a look at the Omaha Royals and the Iowa Cubs. Right now, let's take a look at the starting lineups for today's second game. First of all, for the visiting Tacoma Rainiers, managed by Dan Roan. Leading off will be the center fielder, Dustin DeLucchi. Batting second and playing left field, Chris Snelling. Hitting third and playing right field, Abraham Nunez. Batting cleanup, the third baseman, Justin Leone. Batting fifth and playing first base, Dave Hansen. Batting sixth and catching, Wiki Gonzalez. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Aaron Rifkin. Batting eighth and playing shortstop, Mike Morse. And batting ninth and playing second base, Ramon Santiago. Pitching for the Rainiers will be Felix Hernandez. Now for the homestanding Salt Lake Stingers, managed by Dino Ebel. Leading off will be the center fielder, Chris Prieto. Batting second, the shortstop, Casey Smith. Hitting third and playing first base, Casey Kochman. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Curtis Pride. Hitting sixth, the left fielder, Brian Gordon. Batting seventh and playing third base, Adam Papkovich. Hitting eighth and catching, Brett Martinez. And batting ninth will be the second baseman, Alexi Casilla. Pitching for the Stingers in Game 2 will be right-hander Doug Sessions. The umpire will rotate 90 feet clockwise for Game 2. Ray Gregson will be behind the plate. Ryan Knight at first, he's the crew chief. Chris Guccione at second base, and Mike Matlinski will be the arbiter over at third. It's the Stingers and the Rainiers. Game 2 of our doubleheader. We'll be back with the first pitch of tonight's game right after this. Timeout. You've been in the On Deck Circle on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Look, that guy. I think he's grabbing a ball.
Good for him.
What? He's got it by the horns.
Relax, it's a figure of speech.
With big, gigantic, pointy horns.
It's an analogy. He's taking control of his taxes by opening a home equity loan.
With a bull?
He's grabbing the bull by the horns. You know, taking control.
Oh, I could do that.
You go, cowboy.
At Wells Fargo, we know what it's like at tax time. That's why your Wells Fargo banker is ready with smart financing options to help you take control of your taxes, like a home equity loan or line of credit. It could help you reduce your tax burdens because the interest is potentially tax deductible. So consult your tax advisor. And with rates typically lower than other financing, it may even be a smart way to pay your taxes.
So how does one grab a bull's horns exactly?
Quick hands, hold on tight, and watch out for the drool.
Call, click, or stop by Wells Fargo and ask how a home equity account can put you in control at tax time. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
And once again, welcome to the ballpark. The Stingers getting ready to take on the Rainiers. Let's take the Stingers around to their positions defensively as they have taken the field for this game. And for the Stingers, Brian Gordon is in left field. Chris Prieto center, and Luke Allen is in right. Adam Papkovich at third. Casey Smith is at shortstop. Alexi Casilla is at second, and Casey Kochman is at first. A battery of Doug Sessions pitching, and Brett Martinez catching. Leading things off will be Dustin DeLucchi for the Tacoma Rainiers. DeLucchi 2 for 2 with a pair of singles in game 1. Oh, DeLucchi ready to go. The first pitch is Low from Sessions. Ball one, and we're underway. Doug Sessions making his 4th start of the season. 14 2/3 innings of work so far. The 1-0 pitch. Lukey takes a changeup strike on the outside corner knees. 1-1. Sessions at 14 2/3 innings has given up 19 hits, 13 runs, 11 of them earned. He struck out 7 and walked 5. The 1-1 pitch is flat foul in between the coach's box and the bag at third. The count's 1-2. Sessions is 0-1 with a 6.75 earned run average. PCL batting .317 against the right-hander Doug Sessions. The 1-2 pitch to the Lukey, breaking ball inside at the knees, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On left-hand hitting, Dustin DeLucchi. 2% so far in this series. Pitch, swing and a miss at a high fastball. He struck him out. DeLucchi tried to climb the ladder on that one. Could not catch up with that top rung. 1 out. Brings up Chris Snelling, the left fielder. Did not play in game 1. Snelling on the season batting .474. 4 doubles, 2 homers, and 13 runs batted in. He was 0 for 3 last night. For a pitch from Sessions, right down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Sessions, in his last start, 5 2/3 innings, no decision at Las Vegas. There's a fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Gave up just 2 runs on 4 hits with 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. Got roughed up in his first start, but has pitched much better his last 2 times out. The 0-2. Fastball outside, 1-2 the count. Over the last 2 starts, he's only given up 3 earned runs in 10 2/3 after being roughed up for 8 earned runs in 4 innings against Tucson here on April 10th. 1-2 pitch on the way, just outside at the knees, 2-2 the count. Again, the umpires in the crowd voicing their displeasure over the call. Stingers now 13-7 on the year with a chance to go to a season high 7 games above 500 with a win here in game 2. Now the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, rolled toward short, gobbled up by Casey Smith. The step and the throw across in time to get Snelling by a step. 2 up, 2 down here in the Tacoma first. That'll bring up Abraham Nunez, the right fielder. 0 for 3 in game 1 with 2 strikeouts and a double play grounded into. He's 2 for 6 in the series with that big 3-run homer yesterday. Doug Sessions on the mound, 6'1", 205 in his 8th year. Originally out of Charleston, South Carolina, now calls Irving, Texas home. First pitch to Nunez is outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Stinger's first doubleheader of the year. The Rainiers were swept in an earlier twin bill at home against Fresno. The 1-0 pitch is pulled down the right field line, but hooking foul, skipping off the bullpen mound. That evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Last season, the Stingers played in a handful of doubleheaders. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and sliced foul out of play down the left field side. 1-2 the count. They were swept 5 times and split the other 3. 1-2 the count on Nunez. Swinging a cue shot up the third baseline. That trickles foul. The count remains 1-2 on Abraham Nunez. Okay, Colorado Springs has taken 2 from Portland today on the strength of a pair of 8-run innings, 8-4 and 12-5. 8 in the 5th of game 1, 8 in the 6th of the nightcap. One ball, 2 strikes as Sessions deals. Swing, a little dribbler foul at first base side. It remains 1-2. Brett Martinez catching just up from extended spring. As a backup for Ryan Buddy with Jeff Mathis nursing a sore elbow. And Martinez given the opportunity to play here. The second game of the doubleheader, making his AAA debut. The pitch that misses for a ball, filling the count at 3-2. Martinez gets a chance to play at the AAA level before he even reaches high A or double A. Sessions winds the pitch. Swung on, hit off the end of his bat into shallow right field. Luke Allen coming hard, makes the running catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down go the Rainiers in the first. We go to the bottom of inning number 1. It's Tacoma nothing, and the Stingers are coming to bat here on ESPN 1230.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a Southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Excuse me, up here. Jeff Hornacek here on the roof of this house to remind you that you may be sitting on your greatest financial resource, your home. But with America First Credit Union's new Home Equity Line Plus, featuring a low 5.50% interest rate, you unlock the equity in your home with a convenient Visa Platinum card that lets you consolidate debt, do home improvements, or even pay for a car. And the Home Equity Line Plus from America First has no annual fees and all the benefits of a Visa Platinum card.
Apply at any branch, over the phone, or online at AmericaFirst.com. Variable interest rate as low as 5.50% is based on prime plus 0%. Maximum APR is 18%. Restrictions apply.
So, get on top of your finances. Apply for America First 5.50% Home Equity Line Plus today.
Call America First Credit Union today. Member NCUA. Equal housing lender.
Defensively for Tacoma, Chris Snelling in left, Dustin Maluki in center, Abraham Nunez in right, Justin Leone at third, Mike Morse at short, Ramon Santiago at second, and Dave Hansen at first. The battery of Felix Hernandez pitching, and Wiki Gonzalez catching. For Hernandez, this will be his 5th start in 22 innings. He's given up 18 hits, 5 runs, only 4 earned. He has struck out 23 but walked 12. He's 2-2 with a 1.64 earned run average. The PCL batting .222 against the young right-hander Felix Hernandez. The first pitch fastball is down the middle to Prieto for a strike, and it's 0-1. Chris hitless so far in this series. Hernandez just turned 19 years old earlier this month. The 0-1. It's high and outside a ball, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Chris Prieto. Pitch. Breaking ball low and inside, 2-1. Hernandez featuring a mid-90s or so fastball, curve, and changeup. Now Hernandez the 2-1. Prieto swings and finds one on 1 hop to short. Morris handles the knee-high bounce and throws to first to get Prieto by a step. 1 away here in the first. That'll bring up Casey Smith. Smith, game 1 hitless, but fine defensive play out there, starting 3 double plays, and not all of them were routine plays. One in particular, he had to charge in, glove, and then scoop behind him almost to get the play to second base. There's a fastball strike to the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. Hernandez signed as a free agent on July 4th of 2002. Just a little over 16 years of age. Fastball misses high, 1-1. Mariners minor league player of the year last year. The 1-1. Swung on and line foul, slicing into the crowd down the right field side. The count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Out of the first. No score here in game 2. Stingers won the opener 5-3. The 1-2 pitch comes home. Change up. Whoa, strike 3 called. And that pitch looked to be both high and inside, leaning Smith out of the way, but it must have broken down into the strike zone. Hopefully it's not a case with the home plate umpire Gregson playing to the top prospect there. Here's Casey Kotzman, the first baseman, 1 for 6 so far in this series. The pitch, Kotzman swings and ropes one to right center field. Nunez on the run, won't get to it as it hits the bottom of the wall. Playing the carom is the center fielder DeLucchi, and Kotzman's into second base with a 2-out double. A rocket off the bat of Kotzman, and that for Casey is his third double of the year. And now here's Curtis Pride, who reached base 3 times and scored 3 times in game 1 on 2 walks and a fielder's choice. So a runner at second base, 2 out. Interesting note about Hernandez, his curveball and his changeup. His changeup is actually faster than his curveball on the average. First pitch to Pride. Crank to the outside corner at the knees, 0-1 on the norm. Hernandez throws an 82-mile-per-hour curveball, but an 85-mile-per-hour changeup. 0-1 the count on Pride. Kotzman at second base with 2 out. Hernandez ready to check of the runner. The pitch. Pride takes a strike. A breaking ball over, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Hernandez did get into some big league action in spring training, going 0-1. In 6 appearances, 3 of them starts with a 4.73 earned run average. 0-2 the count on Pride. The pitch. Swing and a miss at an off-speed delivery. Struck him out. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. We go to the second inning. After 1, it's the Stingers nothing, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
At the intersection of power and comfort, you'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front and rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle, walk in, ride out.
Fraser's birthday is a celebration of maturity.
What a jolly world I was born into.
A soiree for the season.
Birthdays can be anxiety-provoking, especially for people of a certain age. I am not of a certain age.
And the straw that broke the camel's
My back! It's completely seized up.
Did someone say over the hill?
I'm not going to wear anything called a girdle. What if I called it a back brace? Get it?
On Fraser.
Weeknights at 5:30 and 11 on KJazz TV.
The second inning, it's 0-0. It'll be Justin Leone, Dave Hansen, and Wiki Gonzalez due up to face right-hander Doug Sessions. Leone in game 1, 0 for 3 with a strikeout at ground on a flyout. Sessions winds, and the first pitch to Leone. Breaking ball low and outside. The right-hand batter, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Final game of the homestand comes your way tomorrow, 2 o'clock here at Franklin Covey Field. There's a breaking ball low, 2-0 the count. Don't forget all Monday home games are Harmon's Family Nights here at the ballpark. Stop by your local Harmon store, pick up a voucher, good for 7 family members for just $15. Redeem it at the Stingers box office. Leone takes a hack and fouls it back, and the count's 2-1. Harmon, your neighborhood grocer, next Harmon's Family Night on the 16th of May. Against the Iowa Cubs. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. As Sessions deals. Swinging a tap foul off his front foot, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. on Leone with Dave Hansen and Wiki Gonzalez to follow. Sessions starts his motion for the 2-2. Outside, fills the count at 3-2. And the Stingers' parent club, the Angels at Minnesota tonight, trailing the Twins 4-1 in the 6th. On the 3-2 payoff pitch, swinging a tap foul. Just got a piece of it, sending it behind home plate. The count remains 3-2. So a full count to the right-hand batter, leading things off here in the 2nd. 0-0 the score. Now the payoff pitch again is drilled into left center field, a base hit. Prieto and Gordon cutting over to cut it off. Gordon does, spins and fires it back in, holding Leone to a leadoff single. So runner at first base, nobody out. The batter will be Dave Hansen, the first baseman. Hansen 1 for 3 in game 1. So runner at first base, nobody out. Infield at double play depth behind Sessions. First pitch is high, ball 1. And the Stingers infield turning 3 double plays in game 1. One ball, no strikes. The pitch swung on, fly ball, left center field. Prieto drifting back, reaches up and makes the bill behind cap high catch for out number 1. Hansen retired, 1 out. That'll bring up Wiki Gonzalez, the catcher. Gonzalez did not play in game 1. He was 1 for 3 with a double last night for the year, batting .261 with 3 doubles, 1 homer, and 3 runs batted in. So 1 on, 1 out. Sessions ready to throw the first, and the runner is back. Gonzalez at the plate. Awaits the pitch. Fastball inside as the runner at first, Leone, bluffed a move. The count's 1-0. Gonzalez has faced Salt Lake as a member of the Rainiers, the Portland Beavers, as well as Las Vegas, when they were the Stars in the AAA affiliate of the San Diego Padres. There goes Leone here, swing and a miss. The throw by Martinez bounces in as a stolen base for Justin Leone. You figure that the Rainiers would try to run on the young catcher, and they do there. For Leone, that's his 3rd stolen base in as many tries this year. The count on Gonzalez, 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a runner in scoring position for Tacoma with 1 out. And a 1 ball, 1 strike count on Gonzalez. Good pick at second base by Casilla on that throw into the dirt by Martinez. There's a swing and a deep drive to left. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it's long gone. Way over into the tree down at the bottom of the berm in left field. Oh, he hit that one a ton. Wiki Gonzalez with a 2-run homer. And the Rainiers have a 2-0 lead. Wasn't sure how far that one was until I saw the leaves in the tree get knocked down. So Wiki Gonzalez with the home run. The 2nd of the season, and it's 2-0 Tacoma. That'll bring up Aaron Rifkin, the designated hitter. Rifkin 0 for 3 in game 1. The pitch, breaking ball low and inside. Ball 1 to the left-hand batter. For Sessions, that is the 4th home run that he has surrendered this year. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on, that's high in the air to left field. Gordon going back to the warning track, stops at the edge of the track, and makes the catch for out number 2. So Rifkin's retired, 2 away, and that'll bring up Mike Morse. So Morse the batter. 4 for 7 in this series after going 2 for 3 in game 1. So 2 out, 2 in for the Rainiers with nobody on base here in the 2nd. 2-0 Tacoma. On the pitch. Swung on, and there's a high drive to deep left center. Prieto going back. It's up there, it's out there, and that one is gone. A home run for Morris, and it's now 3-0 Tacoma. They're playing long ball here in the second. That for Morris is his third home run of the season. Now here's Ramon Santiago, the second baseman. Santiago, 1 for 3 in game 1 with that 3-run double. Sessions pitch. A little bit low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Sessions delivers, swung on and fouled. Back off the window of one of the suites to our left, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 runs across for the Rainiers here in the second. Sessions winds the 1-1. Little pop-up behind third base. Paskovich drifting into foul territory is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. But a 3-run second for the Rainiers on 3. No errors, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the second. Tacoma 3, the Stingers nothing on ESPN 1230.
Wiener Schnitzel is proud to be the official hot dog of the Salt Lake Stingers. And to prove our love, we've got an exciting offer for all you baseball fans. It's Mini Mania Month at Wiener Schnitzel. Right now, you can get our new mini chili dog for just 69 cents. Plus, come into Wiener Schnitzel and you can win a Mini Cooper or other great mini prizes. Think about that, over a couple of mini chili dogs. So stop by any of the many Utah Wiener Schnitzel locations for some mini chili dogs. But hurry, Mini Mania lasts only for a mini time. Only at Wiener Schnitzel, the world's largest hot dog chain.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. At Siegfried & Jensen, we have important sponsorship relationships with several college teams throughout the state, as well as with many of the professional teams, including the Jazz, the Stingers, the Grizzlies, and Real Salt Lake. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you're injured in an accident. To help ensure victory, you need a winning legal team on your side. If you've been injured, call Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Wow, that is amazing.
Pardon me, miss. Are you an Albertsons associate?
No.
Then may I ask what you're doing?
Checking the price.
You're checking the price.
That is correct. Oh, check this price.
What? Where?
Next to the sign that says check the price.
Wow, that's a very good price.
What did I tell you? Albertsons has lowered the prices on thousands of items shoppers buy most. So come on in and check the price. You're going to love what you see.
Hey, let's check these prices over here.
Sorry, pal. I work alone. Check the new low prices at Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
All right, we go to the bottom of the second inning, 3-0 Tacoma. Luke Allen, Brian Gordon, and Adam Paskovich 2 up to face right-hander Felix Hernandez. His last start a win at Colorado Springs. He was the beneficiary of a 21-run outburst, giving up 4 hits, 1 run in 5 innings in a 21-7 rout at Colorado Springs. Luke Allen, the batter, to start things off. Takes a fastball outside at the knees. Ball 1. Allen 1 for 6 in the series. He lost at Fresno 3-0, despite giving up just an unearned run in 6 innings. With the breaking ball low, 2-0 the count. Then Hernandez beat Sacramento 4-0 with 5 shutout innings. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits in 6 innings and a 4-2 loss to Sacramento in his third start. 2-0 to Allen. Fastball strike to the outside corner at the belt. 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Into the dirt, bounces away. 3-1 the count. He started last year at Class A Inland Empire in the California League, going 9-3 with a 2.74 earned run average. Cal League All-Star pitcher and a 2-time pitcher of the week in that league. Then he made 10 starts at AA San Antonio, went 5-1. 3-1 to Allen. Swung on and sliced foul out of play down the left field side, and that fills the count of 3-2. In his first pro season, he went 7-2 at Everett in the Pacific, actually in the Northwest League, a rookie league level, going 7-2 there. 21-6, his lifetime record coming into this year at the minor league. There's a fastball inside and low, ball 4. So Allen aboard with a leadoff walk. Brings up Brian Gordon. Did not play in game 1. Gordon batting .262, 4 doubles. No triples, 2 homers. And 8 runs batted in. Did not play in game 1, as we mentioned. He's homered in last night's game in the series opener. On the first pitch to Brian, a changeup high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Stingers trailing 3-0 on the 2-run home run by Wiki Gonzalez and the solo shot by Mike Morris in the top of the inning. On the 1-0 pitch to Gordon. Breaking ball, strike to the inside corner above the knees. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Don't forget, you can help me. Call the action live on ESPN 1230 as the Great Clips Jr. Sportscaster for a game. Enter to win at any Wasatch Front Great Clips location. You must be 8-13 to win. The 1-1. Fast with a hole in the right field, a base hit. Allen will hold at second base. The ball hit sharply out towards Abraham Nunez. So runners at first and second base with nobody out. Here's Adam Pavkovich. Well, here's Pavkovich now with 2 on and nobody out here in the second inning. Now, it'll be interesting to see what the approach is here with a couple of young hitters in Martinez and Casilla due up next. Hernandez ready at the pitch to Pavkovich. Line drive, left field. Snelling back will reach up and make the catch. And the runners will retreat. Boy, Pavkovich hit that one right on the nose, but right at Snelling in left field. 1 out. Here's Brett Martinez, his first AAA at bat. In Martinez at extended spring. Called up to back up in the catching department with Jeff Mathis banged up. Martinez at .235 for the Angels Summer League team last year in rookie ball. Pitch to Martinez is low, ball 1. At .333, 2 for 6 in 3 games for Provo. 0 for 2 in 1 game for Cedar Rapids. 1 ball to count on Brett Martinez. The infield at double play depth. The pitch. Low for a ball, and it's 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes to count. 3-0 Tacoma. We're in the bottom of the second. Hernandez ready, the 2-0. Low and inside, ball 3. A wide one here would load him up for Alexi Casilla. Three balls, no strikes. Now Hernandez ready with a 3-0. Strike in at the knees, 3-1. The fans don't like that one at all. 3 balls, 1 strike. They thought that one was downstairs for ball 4. A little surprised the outfield playing Martinez to pull. Hernandez 3-1 delivery. The runners are going. The pitch is tapped out in front of home plate. Now curling back foul. Dino Ewell trying to open up some holes there by starting some motion on the infield. But now the count's full at 3-2. A full count to the right-hand batter. See if he does it again here on a 3-2 pitch with 1 out. Hernandez looks in, gets his sign from Gonzalez. Hernandez from the stretch, the 3-2 payoff pitch. The runners don't go, and it's grounded up the middle to the shortstop, Morris, who flips to second for 1, back to first for the double play. Now it's one of those situations. The runner goes, They only get one, but in that case, they get two. No runs, one hit, one runner left on base. We go to the third. Tacoma 3 and the Stingers nothing on ESPN 1230.
At the intersection of power and comfort, you'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front and rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle, walk in, ride out.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a Southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
We go to the third inning, and it's 3-0 Tacoma. As Hernandez works out of trouble thanks to the double play ball. It'll be the top of the order due up here in the third inning. For the Rainiers, Dustin DeLucchi struck out swinging his first time up. The pitch is low and outside for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch swung on, that's fouled back. It's just above the window to our right. Now we've got to get Mike Curto, the Tacoma broadcaster, up from under the counter. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on DeLucchi. That is foul over towards the third base dugout. 1-2, the count on DeLucchi, with Chris Snelling and Abraham Nunez to follow. On the line by Sessions, the 1-2. Breaking ball low and inside to the left-hand batter. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Up 2-2. Change up high and inside. Fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And our great good junior sportscaster. Coming up next half inning. Here's a pitch driven into right center field. Prieto on the run. Stretches out, tumbles and hangs onto the ball. What a play by Chris Prieto out in center field. Taking extra bases away from DeLucchi. Running hard to his left. Stretched out as far as he could. Backhanded the ball. Tumbled head over heels, but was able to hang on and record the out. So a great play by Chris Prieto. Here's a pitch, line foul. Oh, what a grab by Netman. I don't think I've ever seen him grab a line drive like that up over his head, reaching for a line drive. Not bad at all. Now the 0-1 to Snelling. Low and outside for a ball. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch that misses for a ball. 2-1 the count. Now the pitch from Sessions. Full foul down by the bullpen along the right field side. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stingers trailing 3-0 here in the third. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Fastball high, and that fills the count at 3-2. Time now for our Abra scoreboard here in Game 2. And earlier today, Memphis shut out Iowa 6-0 at AutoZone Park in Memphis. 3-2 payoff pitch to Snelling. Up high, ball 4. That's the first walk issued by Sessions. A runner at first, 1 down. The batter will be Abraham Nunez. Will fly out to Allen Wright his first time up. Colorado Springs taking 2 from Portland, 8-4 and 12-5. Nothing in yet on Omaha at Nashville. Albuquerque and New Orleans scoreless in the fourth. The Big Easy. It's to Nunez. Struck in the outside corner at the belt. 0-1. Second inning at Round Rock. The Express in Oklahoma are scoreless. Later on, Las Vegas at Fresno and Tucson at Sacramento. The 0-1. Swung on line, left center field. That's going to be in for a base hit. Played on the hop by Brian Gordon. Snelling will stop at second. It's a single for Nunez. Hit number 4 in the ball game for Tacoma. Now runners are at first and second base with 1 out. Here's Justin Leone, who singled, stole second, and scored on the home run by Wiki Gonzalez in the second inning. In the bottom of the 6th at Chicago, the White Sox trail Detroit 3-1. Tigers looking for their 6th win in a row. Chicago trying to avoid their 4th straight loss. Bottom of the 7th at Minnesota, the Twins lead the Angels 4-1. In 10 innings, Oakland at Seattle 6-5. Boston leads at Texas 1-0 in the 4th. Now Sessions ready. The first pitch to Leone. Breaking ball low, ball 1. Kansas City ripped Cleveland 8-1. Eli Marrero, a pair of home runs for the Royals. The Yankees edged Toronto 4-3 on an RBI single by Tony Womack in the bottom of the 9th. And Baltimore topped Tampa Bay 7-5. Third ball outside at the knees, 2-0 on Leone. National League, they're underway after a rain delay at Philadelphia in the 4th. Florida leading the Phillies 2-0. Bottom of the 6th at Pittsburgh, the Pirates trail the Giants 6-4. Now the 2-0 pitch. Low, ball 3. 3-0, the count on a wide one would load the bases for Hansen. Bottom of the 7th at Houston, the Astros lead the Cubs 4-3. Rain delay at Washington in the 6th with the Nationals leading the Mets 4-0. After 6 in Atlanta, the Braves trail the Cardinals 2-1. 3-0 pitch to Leone. Down the middle of the knees, a strike 3-1. Later on, Arizona at San Diego. The Dodgers host Colorado. Earlier today, Milwaukee beat Cincinnati 6-5. Here it's 3-0 Tacoma here in Game 2. Stingers won the opener 5-3. On the 3-1. Swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch, and that fills the count at 3-2. Full count on Leone. Sessions stares in at Martinez for the sign. The right-hander ready. The runners go. 3-2 pitch low and outside. Ball 4. The bases are loaded. 2 walks and a single after 1 out. That brings up the veteran hitter, Dave Hansen. Hansen flying to center field his first time up. So bases loaded, 1 out. Trouble here for Doug Sessions in the 3rd. Infield, a double play, depth the pitch, and it's a strike at the knees, 0-1. The ground ball at someone with Hansen's lack of speed, a chance to turn 2. Now Sessions ready, the pitch. Low and outside into the dirt, blocked for the catcher Martinez, and the count's even at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah. Breeze pretty much consistent all day out of the northwest. Blowing out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Sessions pitch. Swung on, fly ball, left field. Gordon racing back, still going back, reaches up, makes the over-the-shoulder catch. Tagging at third, Snelling will score. Everybody else was more than halfway, and so they have to scamper back to the bag. It's a sacrifice fly and a run batted in. For Dave Hansen, it's now 4-0 Tacoma. Snelling scored for Hansen, his first RBI as a Rainier. The runners are at first and second with 2 out. The batter will be Wiki Gonzalez, who clubbed a long, long home run. The left field is first time up. So 2-1, 2 out. As Sessions deals. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Infield back to 1-0 as Sessions instead whirls and looks the runner back. 1 ball, no strikes on Wiki Gonzalez. Sessions stares in, gets his sign from Martinez for the 1-0 pitch. Long on, popped up foul. First base side, Kotzman gives it a look, but it's deep into the lower deck. The count on Gonzalez, even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Gonzalez last year only appeared in 13 games as he suffered a torn ACL in his right knee on May the 4th, knocking him out for the rest of the season. 1 ball, 1 strike. He now has a 4-game hitting streak with that home run in the second. Pitch low for a ball, 2-1. Before that knee injury, he hit safely in 12 of his first 13 games and was leading the Rainiers with 5 home runs. Two balls, 1 strike the count on Gonzalez. Sessions pitch. Smash through the middle into center field, a base hit. Nunez around third will score. Stopping at second base is Leone. Wiki Gonzalez now has driven in 3 runs, and it's 5-0 Tacoma. The Wiki Gonzalez, a one-man wrecking crew in this one. That'll bring up Aaron Ripken, who flied out Brian Gordon his first time up. Gordon making the catch on the edge of the warning track. And that brings a stirring of activity to the bullpen as Willie Collazo starts to stretch down the right field line. 5-0 Tacoma. We're in the third. Sessions first to Ripken. There it goes to deep right field. That ball's up there. It's out there. It is off the light standard. A 3-run home run for Aaron Ripken. And now it is 8-0 Tacoma. Ripken with his second 3-run home run in as many nights. So now the Rainiers have broken it wide open here in the third. Three in the second, 5 here in the third. The batter will be Mike Forrest, who homered to left center field his first time up. 2 outs and the base is empty here. Sessions pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Morris with hits in each of the first in each of these games today. Now has a 6-game hitting streak. It's a ground ball, right side pass to diving Casilla into right field. So now there's a runner at first base with 2 out for Ramon Santiago, who fouled out to the third baseman Pavkovich his first time up. Santiago, with that 3-run double in game 1, has now reached base by hit or walk in 15 straight games heading into the nightcap here. So 2 outs, a runner at first, and Santiago takes a strike on the inside corner at the bell. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Santiago, a switch hitter, batting from the left side against the right-hander Sessions. The Pitch outside for a ball, 1-1. Rainiers have now given Felix Hernandez 29 runs of support in his last 2 starts. There's a swing and a fly ball, right field. Allen going back, still going back. It hits the top of the fence. Luke plays the carom. And into third base goes Morse. Santiago at second with a double. Now runners are at second and third with 2 out. As the Rainiers have batted around, here's Dustin DeLucchi, who started it off by hitting a liner towards right center that Chris Prieto made a fine running catch on. And Dino Weeble says enough's enough. That's going to be all for Doug Sessions here in the 3rd inning. As Willie Collazo, a left-hander, will come on to pitch. We'll tell you all about it right after this. 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
Collazo comes on the second time this year. His first appearance was a rough one, his debut, not only for the Stingers, but this season. They're coming off the restricted list. Collazo gave up 4 earned runs on 2 hits in 2/3 of an inning against Portland on the 26th. Bill Inherit, runners at second and third with 2 out, and Dustin DeLucchi, the batter. And the breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Sessions go 2 2/3 innings. Shortest start by a Stinger starter this year. The pitch is outside corner, knee high for a strike. 1-1. Previous short stint for a starter was 3 1/3 by Corey Lee in Las Vegas on April the 20th. Now the 1-1 to DeLucchi. Curveball. Luke past the mound. The shortstop Smith to his left has it. And he fires a strike to first in time for the out to retire the side. But 5 runs scored on 5 hits. No errors and 2 runners were left on base. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. It's Tacoma 8. And the Stingers nothing on ESPN 1230.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. At Siegfried & Jensen, we have important sponsorship relationships with several college teams throughout the state, as well as with many of the professional teams, including the Jazz, the Stingers, the Grizzlies, and Real Salt Lake. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you're injured in an accident. To help ensure victory, you need a winning legal team on your side. If you've been injured, call Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Phone Directories Company, a Utah-based company serving Utah communities with great books for over 35 years. Phone books with more usable information, menu guides, coupons, recreation information, area maps, and more. Great directories that have everything you need and always feature our award-winning covers. You can find us serving every county in Utah. Phone Directories Company, great people, great books, great results. For advertising information, call 1-800-228-0801.
It's sad when someone you love goes away, but it's equally as exciting when they return.
Alfredo's back. This calls for a celebration.
Papa John's is celebrating the return of our Spinach Alfredo specialty pizza. Right now, get a large Spinach Alfredo pizza for just $10.99. That's a large Spinach Alfredo pizza for only $10.99. But hurry, Spinach Alfredo's back only for a limited time. Limited delivery area. Charges may apply.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Papa John.
Down the bottom of the third, Stingers with a tough uphill climb ahead as they trail by a score of 8-0. Alexi Casilla, Chris Prieto, Casey Smith due up in the bottom of the third. Our Great Clips Junior Sportscaster ready. The first pitch to Casilla outside, ball one. Nathan Carrillo from Meadowlark School joins us. Nathan, how you doing tonight?
Good.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if the Stingers can score some runs. They could sure use some right here. Trailing 8-0. The 1-0 to Casilla. Fastball in at the knees for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. As your favorite sport is basketball. What's your favorite basketball team?
The Wizards.
1-1 pitch is tap foul. Did you hear what happened today? They beat the Bulls. So they still trail the series 2-1, but they're in it. You think they could beat Chicago?
I don't know.
You're just happy they're in the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen too often for the Washington team, that's for sure. Now the 1-2 to Casilla. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Do you have a favorite player in the NBA?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. I was lucky enough growing up in Chicago and seeing him play for the Bulls from his rookie season on before I moved out here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. But you know, when he took a couple of years off, he played minor league baseball. Played Double-A for Birmingham in the White Sox organization. 2-2 pitch on the way, and it's low, ball 3. Fills the count at 3-2. As you know, you play basketball and you also play football. You play football for, or do you just play for fun?
Play for West.
Oh, for West? You guys have a good team?
Yeah.
Looking forward to this fall, playing football again?
No.
No? 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch on the way. Up high, ball 4, and the leadoff man's on for the Stingers here in the bottom of the third. So Casilla jogs on down to first. And that'll bring up Chris Prieto with nobody out. He grounded out to the shortstop Morris his first time up. So runner on first, nobody out. Stingers trailing 8-0. Nathan Carrillo of Meadowlark School. Now you're 11 years old. I'm going to have to guess here now. You're 6th grade?
Yeah.
6th grade. Only a month to go. Then you'll be a big 7th grade, right?
Yeah.
Right-hander Hernandez ready to pitch. Fastball strike to the outside corner at the knees. 0-1. What's been your favorite part of 6th grade?
I don't know.
It says here you like to write. What do you like to write about?
About cars.
0-1 pitch on the way. Way outside a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. If you could have any car in the world, what kind of car would you want?
I don't know.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Runner at first base, Casilla. Stingers trailing by a score of 8-0. The pitch. Off speed and over for a strike 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. When you write about cars, what do you write about?
About how fast they are and stuff.
Now, what kind of, do you like auto racing?
No.
No? You just like fast cars. 1-2 pitch on the way. Cute foul off the end of his bat, deep into the lower deck, just to the left of home plate. And it counts 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now, besides being a football player and a basketball player, you also play the violin?
Yeah.
How long have you been doing that?
2 years.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch fouled off again. Third base side over the roof and out of play. The count remains 1-2. You enjoy it?
Yeah.
Something a little bit different?
Yeah.
And have you just played for yourself, or have you played in front of people, a little concert or so
I
forth?
play concerts
Together with other students, or just by yourself?
with other students.
Okay, no solos yet?
No.
Okay. Here's the pitch, grounded towards the hole and through into left field, a base hit. Here's the runner, Casilla, digging for third, the throw, and he's going to be out by about 6 feet. As the tag play was made, so Prieto with a base hit to left, Casilla out 7-5 as the Stingers aggressive base running, but maybe a little too aggressive, down by 8 runs when you need base runners. But Prieto at first base, that's the first time all season that the Stingers have had a runner thrown out trying to go to first, or from first to third base on a base hit to the outfield. Here's Casey Smith called out on strikes. Pitch on the way. Swung on, liner to right field. Nunez drifting towards the line. Reaches up, makes the catch for out number 2. That says here you have 4 older brothers. Nathan, you have 4 older brothers?
Yeah.
A lot older?
Yeah.
I hope to take care of their little brother. Anybody out there that you know of that's listening tonight you want to say hi to?
No.
Okay. Who's at the ballpark with you tonight?
It's just me, my cousin, my mom, and my dad.
I hope you have a good time here tonight. I see you have a wristband on. And pitch, strike at the knees, 0-1. Says freedom isn't free. How right they are, but you know what? This may not have the same kind of a message as yours, but I think you need a Stingers rubber wristband. Okay? And it's red to match your other one. Pitch on the way. Swing and a tap foul. Right of home plate. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, the message may not be quite as important, but it's still a nice wristband. Okay? So I hope you enjoy your Stingers wristband. Stingers with a runner at first, 2 out. Trailing 8-0. Casey Kotzman at the plate with Prieto at first. And 2 out. Hernandez ready to pitch. Swung on, fly ball, shallow left center, racing hard to Lukey. Makes the middle of the cap high catch to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left. Nathan Carrillo, thanks for being our Great Clips Junior sportscaster, and have fun the rest of the night.
Okay.
At the end of 3, it's Tacoma 8, the Stingers 0 on ESPN 1230.
Frazier's birthday is a celebration of maturity.
What a jolly world I was born into.
A soiree for the season.
Birthdays can be anxiety-provoking, especially for people of a certain age. I am not of a certain age.
And the straw that broke the camel's...
My back, it's completely seized up.
Did someone say over the hill?
I'm not going to wear anything called a girdle. What am I calling a back brace? Get it?
On Frazier.
Weeknights at 5:30 and 11. KJazz TV. Where can you find the Utah Jazz sitting next to the Boston Red Sox, sitting next to the Denver Broncos, just down the road of BYU? Fans! Only at Fans can you find the newest and freshest sports gear from all the great college and pro teams. Looking for a Utah Jazz jersey featuring the new colors? Fans has. Trying to find a fitted baseball cap featuring your favorite team logo? Fans is the place. Whether you're looking for hats, shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, jackets, warm-up jerseys, or duffel bags, you'll find it at Fans. Plus, Fans even has fun logoed sports gear and memorabilia, including signed basketballs, footballs, and jerseys from the best players. And remember, for all the new Utah Jazz gear, get to Fans for jerseys, golf shirts, t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, and warm-up gear featuring the new blue and white Jazz colors. Open 6 days a week in the Delta Center and all major malls across the Wasatch Front. Fans.
Snelling leading off in the 4th. Takes a fastball high from William Collazo, and that's ball 1. 1-0 the count. Stingers trailing by a score of 8-0. Pitch low and outside. And the count goes to 2-0. Final line on Doug Sessions, 2 2/3 innings of work, 8 hits, 8 runs, all earned, 2 walks, a strikeout, and 3 home runs. 2-0. Strike on a fastball, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 8 runs, and hits, no errors for Tacoma. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Stingers. Thanks to Nathan Carrillo, our Great Clips Junior broadcaster tonight. Pitch is low for a ball if you're between the ages of 8 and 13. Or if you have a child between the ages of 8 and 13 and would like to be the junior sportscaster, just stop by your neighborhood Great Clips and register. He won to Snelling, swung on and lifted down the left field line, but slicing foul well back into the seats. That fills the count at 3-2. Our 4th inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers defensive alignment. Brian Gordon in left, Chris Prieto in center, Luke Allen in right, Adam Pavkovich at third, Casey Smith at short, Alexei Casilla at second, and Casey Kotzman at first. The battery of William Collazo pitching and Mitt Martinez catching. 3-2 payoff pitch is lined down the left field side. Gordon getting chased, won't get to as it one hops the wall near the corner. And on to second base goes Snelling with a leadoff double. So Snelling on board. And for Snelling, that's his 5th 2-bagger of the season. A runner at second, nobody out. That'll bring up Abraham Nunez, who's 1 for 2. Singled and scored in the 3rd. It's low and inside as Martinez slides across to his left to stop it. 1 ball the count on Abraham Nunez. Stingers trailing 8-0. They won the opener 5-3. Lazo, the check of the runner at second. The pitch home. Swinging a ground ball foul off the fencing in front of the third base dugout. Evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Staring in Collazo. On the lefty's pitch. Swing and a miss. A slow breaking curveball, and Nunez was way out in front of it. 1-2 the count to Nunez. A switch hitter batting to the right side against the lefty Collazo. 6-10 last year, primarily as a starter at Double-A Arkansas. 1-2 pitch. Render again. Strike 3 call. First strikeout for Collazo, the second for Stingers pitching in the ball game. So 1 out. In the NBA today, Washington beat Chicago 117-99. Dallas beat Houston 97-93. At halftime, Boston leads at Indiana 56-47. This pitch to Leone. Fastball inside, ball 1. Chicago still leads Washington 2-1. Dallas and Houston now tied at 2-2 as the road team has won each of the first 4 games. 1-0 pitch, foul behind home plate. Evens the count at 1-1. Boston trying to even up their series with Indiana. Later on, San Antonio at Denver. That series is level at 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Collazo ready to pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards the hole. Cut off by Pavlovich going to his left. The throw to first in time for the out. Nice play by Adam over at third. Ranging far to his left to get to that ball. Snelling holds his ground at second base, and there's 2 away here in the 4th. Here's Dave Hansen, 0 for 1 officially. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time up. Again tomorrow, the series finale. Chris Butchek for the Stingers against either Jorge Campillo or Andrew Lane for Tacoma. Pitch. Hitting ball low and outside. The left-hand batter, ball 1. Unless the Stingers put together a monumental rally in this one, they'll need a win tomorrow to earn a split and avoid their first series loss of the season. 1-0. Low and outside, a ball, 2-0. 2 balls, it strikes the count. Collazo's pitch. Swinging a tap foul. Hansen out in front of a changeup, 2-1. Hansen set a major league record in 2000 with the Dodgers with 7 pinch hit home runs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Staring in Collazo. Now the lefty's pitch. Bringing a ground ball, right side, far to his left. Casillas scoops it up and throws the first for the out to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. We're halfway through the scheduled 7-rounder with a score. Tacoma 8, the Stingers nothing on ESPN 1230.
Fresh taste salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a Southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Let's face it. Life's full of little dings and dents, particularly when you or your teenager are driving. At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we realize not every fender bender requires a lengthy dialogue with an insurance agent. To keep your insurance premiums down, it's sometimes better to handle a repair on your own, especially when the damage is mostly just a cosmetic annoyance. Bring your dinged and dented vehicle to Abra and let us help you and your family get the quality repair you need at a price you can afford. We've been at it for over 20 years, and with the best trained technicians in the industry, we can make your car sparkle like it did before you or your teenager had an unfortunate mishap. So, even when you are not submitting an insurance claim, let Abra work with you to get an affordable, quality repair with a lifetime warranty. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an immediate appointment.
We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's 8-0 in favor of Tacoma. It'll be Curtis Pride, Luke Allen, and Brian Gordon due up to face right-hander Felix Hernandez. Curtis Pride struck out swinging his first time up. Our fourth inning, middle of the game reset of the Tacoma defensive 11. Chris Snelling in left, Dustin DeLucchi in center, and Abraham Nunez in right. Justin Leone at third, Mike Morris at short, Ramon Santiago at second, Dave Hansen at first, Felix Hernandez pitching, Ricky Gonzalez catching, and there's a fastball strike to the outside corner above the knees. And the count's 0-1. No ball, one strike the count. Hernandez pitch. Swinging a fastball and a foul. Back off the top of the screen. The count's 0-2. 8 runs, 9 hits for Tacoma. No runs on 3 hits for the Stingers in this one. Tacoma trying to earn a split of the twin bill. Ultra Pride swung on, lofted into center field. DeLucchi drifting over into left center. Now waits and makes the catch for out number 1. Pride retired, 1 out. That'll bring up Luke Allen, who walked his first time up. One out, nobody on base for the Stingers here in the bottom of the fourth. Swung on liner in the left field, a base hit. Luke Allen is aboard with a 1-out single, hit number 4 for the Stingers. That sounded like he may have cracked his bat on that one. But he'll take the base hit, and that'll bring up Brian Gordon, who singled to right his last time out. Saw a note, I believe it was the Orange County Register, that sunflower seed crop is about 29% under normal. That could have an effect on baseball for the shortage of sunflower seeds. Pitch on the way as Gordon swings and fouls it off the base of the screen for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike. With the spit tobacco ban in the minor league, sunflower seeds right up there along with bubble gum. Tootsie Rolls have been popular over the years. There's a change-up high for a ball. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 8-0 Tacoma. We're in the fourth. Allen a short lead at first, the 1-1. Long on line, center field. DeLucchi coming on. He'll have to play it on a hop. Allen will stop at second base, and now there are runners at first and second with 1 down. There's Adam Pavkovich hit the cover off the ball, but right at the left fielder, Chris Snelling, back in the second inning. That came with runners at first and second base. Nobody out. So 2 on, 1 out. Hernandez ready to pitch. Inside of the knees, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Allen the runner at second, Gordon over at first. Hernandez set. The delivery to Pavkovich. A little bit low. 2-0 the count on Adam. With Brett Martinez due next. 2-0 the count. Hernandez slowing down a bit in his cadence here in between pitches. The 2-0 now finally. Swung on line, left field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Here comes Allen around third. Here comes the throw to the plate, and it won't be in time. It's an RBI single for Adam Pavkovich, and now it's an 8-1 ball game. Ryan Gordon stopping in second on the play. Pavkovich picks up the RBI. His second with the Stingers. So, a run in, runners at first and second, one out. The batter will be Brett Martinez, who bounced into a 6-4-3 double play his first time up. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Baltimore beat Tampa Bay today 7-5. For the Orioles, their 7th straight win. No balls, one strike to count on Martinez. The pitch. Change up inside. Leads Martinez back out of the way, and that evens the count at 1-1. Angels batting in the ninth, trailing at Minnesota 4-2. Minnesota claimed game one of that series. Angels started the road trip by taking 2 out of 3 from the Yankees, but in danger of making it 2 losses in a row to Minnesota. Martinez takes a strike. Inside corner under the belt, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Run in for the Stingers here in the bottom of the 4th. They trail by 7. Pitch. Swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch. He struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Felix Hernandez. And there's 2 outs. Here's Alexi Casilla, who walked his first time up. Hernandez came into the season after his first 2 years, having struck out 263 batters in just over 218 innings pitched. So 2 on, 2 out. The pitch. See, it takes low. Ball 1. 1-0 the count to Casilla. Switch hitter now, batting to the left side against the right-hander Hernandez. Batting right-handed against Damian Moss in game 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield in and around towards left for Casilla. Casilla tried to bunt his way on in game 1 while batting right side. Hernandez ready to pitch. Off speed and over for a strike, and it's 1-2. That bottom third of the order for the Stingers. Pavkovich, his 3rd professional season. Martinez and Casilla likewise. Not a lot of experience, but then again, Hernandez on the mound in his 3rd year. Professional baseball, the 1-2. The 19-year-old, and it's tapped foul over towards the first base dugout. That's now a final at the Metrodome. The Twins over the Angels by a score of 4-2. Here it's 8-1 Tacoma. Hernandez ready. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that retires the side. Stingers get a run on 3 hits. No errors and 2 left. We go to the 5th. It's Tacoma 8, the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Wiener Schnitzel is proud to be the official hot dog of the Salt Lake Stingers. And to prove our love, we've got an exciting offer for all you baseball fans. It's Mini Mania Month at Wiener Schnitzel. Right now, you can get our new mini chili dog for just 69 cents. Plus, come into Wiener Schnitzel and you could win a Mini Cooper or other great mini prizes. Think about that, over a couple of mini chili dogs. So stop by any of the many Utah Wiener Schnitzel locations for some mini chili dogs. But hurry, Mini Mania lasts only for a mini time. Only at Wiener Schnitzel, the world's largest hot dog chain. intersection of power and comfort. You'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 street bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plush front and rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle, walk in, ride out.
We go to the top of the fifth inning. Tacoma out in front of the Stingers by a score of 8-1. The Whitney Gonzalez, Aaron Rifkin, and Mike Horn, 6, 7, and 8 hitters to face William Collazo. Tacoma breaking it open with 3 in the second and 5 in the third. Whitney Gonzalez, a 2-run home run in the second, an RBI single in the third. He has scored twice in the game. The pitch on the way is low and inside. Ball 1. Right-hand batter. Want to know the count as the Lenny Collazo deal. Swinging a chopper over the mound. The second baseman Casilla to his right has it. Behind second base. A long off-balance throw over to first in plenty of time for the out. Nicely done by Alexi Casilla. There's one out here in the fifth. Don't forget, kids, if you're 14 and under, have your parents stop by the Larry H. Miller Chevrolet store located at 5650 South State Street in Murray and enter you to win a chance to be the honorary pet kid at a Stingers game. Larry H. Miller Chevrolet. After all, you know this guy. Here's Aaron Rifkin, a 3-run home run his last time up, capping off that 5-run third inning. Hits a fastball in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Trapped in the inside corner at the knees, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Now Collazo's deal. Swinging a ground ball foul outside the box at first and out of the reach of netman. Now the 0-2. Curveball ripped towards right. Going back, Allen. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. Aaron Rifkin with his second home run of the game and his third of this series. And it's now 9-1 Rainiers. For Collazo, that's the second home run that he has allowed. Rifkin 2 for 6 on the doubleheader. He now has 11 hits in his last 20 at-bats, a .550 average with 4 homers and 14 runs batted in. Now has 23 RBI in the year, 1 away from the league lead. Here's a ground ball to third, scooped up by Papkovich. A long throw high, pulls Kotzman off the bag, but he comes down in time for the out. Papkovich got it over there quickly enough to where Kotzman could jump up for it. Still had plenty of time to come down on the bag and get the out. The 2 outs, that'll bring up Ramon Santiago, who's 1 for 2. Doubled his last time up. His 4th home run of the game for Tacoma. Breaking ball low and inside. Ball 1 to Santiago. Collazo's pitch. Swung on towards first. And a diving backhand snap by Kotzman. Gets up and runs to the bag. 4 steps for the out. To retire the side. Casey Kotzman diving towards the line. Making a nice backhand pick off the short out. 1 run, 1 hit. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It's now Tacoma 9 and the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
boys. Hey, Mikey, is that you? Where's your baseball cap?
Wow, you not only have hair, but you have pretty hair. Can a guy just get a haircut?
Come into Great Clips and everyone starts talking. Our stylists know all the latest styles, tips, and techniques, so you'll leave with a haircut that's sure to get you some attention.
Sashay your little coiffed self on up to the bar and grab us a couple of brewskis there, Big Mike.
Great Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
You actually have some really buff cheekbones there, Mikey.
Great Clips sponsors the Utah Jazz Courtside Kids. See salons for details.
I don't see it in there. Nope, not in there either. Have you been looking all over for a credit card with a low interest rate and great benefits? Well, look over here. Isn't it amazing? It's the Cypress Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card. The Cypress Visa Platinum Credit Card has a low 8.9% APR on approved credit. And as a Platinum Preferred card holder, you receive a reward every time you use your card for purchases. Earn points toward airline miles and brand name merchandise, plus travel insurance and more. Summer is here, and a low rate, no annual fee Cypress Visa could sure help you take a great vacation. So apply today for a Cypress Credit Union Visa Platinum Credit Card with a low 8.9% APR. You can apply online at cypresscu.com or call our lending center at 260-7700.
Cypress Credit Union. If you turn, off you turn.
To the bottom of the fifth inning to come out in front by a score of 9-1. It'll be Chris Prieto, Casey Smith, and Casey Kotzman due up to face right-hander Felix Hernandez. The top of the Stingers' order due up. They have a steep hill to climb as they trail by a score of 9-1. Chris Prieto 1 for 2, single to left his last time up. Felix Hernandez delivers, and Prieto takes the curveball, strikes the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count on Chris. As the pitch comes home, bringing a one-hopper off the glove of Hernandez, trickles behind the mound, and Prieto's going to have himself an infield single, his second hit of the ball game. A sharply hit one-hopper that Hernandez got a glove on, but could not control it, and it rolled about halfway between the mound and second base. So Prieto with his second hit, that's hit number 7 for the Stingers in the ball game, and it brings up Casey Smith, who's 0 for 2. Say, if you're hungry, well, after the game, bring in your Stingers ticket stub to Sonic. Buy one delicious hot extra long cheese coney and get the second one free. It's not just good, it's Sonic good. First pitch high, ball 1. 1-0 to count on Casey Smith. Bottom of the 5th inning, Stingers trail by 8. Felix Hernandez, the 1-0. Bringing a ground ball, right side, flagged down by Santiago, going far to his left to throw to first for the out. I thought that one was going to get through, but Santiago with a good play, ranging quickly to his left to get to it. 1 out on the play. Prieto advances to second for Casey Kotzman, who has doubled and fly to center field. A 1 out, a runner at second base. As rain to this point has held off. This game become official after the bottom of this inning. First pitch to Kotzman. Fastball misses downstairs for ball 1. Or it will become official in the bottom of the 5th. The Stingers can rally and take the lead in this one. A long way to go, trailing 9-1. Prieto at second base, 1 out. The pitch to Kotzman. Swing and a miss, and that is the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hernandez pitched the scoreless inning in the All-Star Futures game last year. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Fastball high, 2-1, but like any other, the key for Hernandez's success at the big league level will be to stay healthy. The Mariners, have had some pretty good young pitching prospects climb up the ladder, but never been able to make it there because of injury problems. 2-1 pitch outside a ball, 3-1. The name that jumps out at me the most is Ryan Anderson, the one who was dubbed the little unit. He was left-handed and 6'10", like Randy Johnson, but had several surgeries on that left shoulder. Excuse me, you'll just have to wonder if he's ever going to get a chance. To pitch for the big leagues. The pitching period. 3-1 to Kochman is high, ball 4. That's the third walk issued by Hernandez. And now the Stingers have runners at first and second base with 1 out. Here's Curtis Pride, who has struck out and flied out at 2 plate appearances. You can't get them all back at once. He's got to try to chip away here. So 2 on, 1 out. Criado on at second. Kochman first. The pitch to Pride. Down low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. They're going to the 9th in Chicago. The White Sox leading Detroit 4-3. Trying to snap a 3-game losing streak, as well as and the Tigers' 5-game winning streak. 1-0 to Pride. Swung on once towards left center field. Snelling going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's gone. A 3-run homer to the opposite field for Curtis Pride. And it's now Tacoma 9 and the Stingers 4. For Curtis Pride, that is his 6th home run of the year. He now has 23 runs batted in. With that home run, another $100 goes to the Utah Special Olympics, courtesy of Siegfried and Jensen. So it's a 9-4 ball game, and the batter will be Luke Allen, who has walked and singled 2 plate appearances. Hernandez pitched to Allen. Change up outside, ball 1. For Hernandez, that is the first home run he's allowed at AAA, and it took 22 and a third innings, or 26 and a third innings to get it. The breaking ball high, 2-0 to count on Allen. Hernandez delivers. 1 on, that's lofted in the air to left center field. The left fielder Chris Snelling calling for it. He'll put it away for out number 2. 2 down in the 5th. That'll bring up Brian Gordon. He's 2 for 2 with a pair of singles in this one. 2 outs. Nobody on base, 3 runs in. Gordon swings and misses, strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike the count. Now Hernandez pitch. Swung on and fouled up over the roof to the left of home plate and on to 13 south. The count's 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes to count. Now the pitch. Line, and it's into right center field, a base hit. Brian Gordon now 3 for 3 in the ball game. Runner at first base, 2 out for Adam Papkevich, who's 1 for 2. Singled in a run his last time up. So Papkevich the batter. Two outs, a runner at first. Hernandez pitch. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count to the right-hand batter. Stingers now trailing by 5 here in the bottom of the 5th. They've been down by as many as 8. Hernandez the 1-0. Got it toward third. Up with it, Leone. The throw to second base for the force out on Gordon. That'll do it for the Stingers here in the 5th inning. 3-run score on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on the base paths. We've played 5 here in the nightcap. It's Tacoma 9 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Start with
Del Mar has a question. You like lunch? Start with a tortilla the size of a trampoline and pile on the meat, beans, veggies, and freak out on the jalapenos. Call the office. Tell them you're gone for the day. See ya. Head to the beach, the mountains, Blake. That's Taco Del Mar, baby. That's your inner Baja. Beat it with a Mongo made-to-order burrito or a pile of ripping fish tacos. It's fast, super tasty, fresh mix with a bit of Baja attitude. Taco Del Mar. Release your inner Baja.
At the intersection of power and comfort, you'll find the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 free bikes. The ZZR 1200 offers enthusiasts a superb balance of open-class performance and sport touring comfort. The ZZR 600 delivers an unbeatable combination of sport bike performance and nimble handling for daily commuting and weekend blast down the back roads. Both are derived from advanced Kawasaki Ninja technology, famous for its trademark raw power, while plus front and rear suspension smooths out each ride. These Kawasaki's are whatever you want them to be. Commuter bikes, street bikes, sport tours. It's up to you. Stop by Plaza Cycle today and see the Kawasaki ZZR 1200 and ZZR 600 for yourself. You'll agree that they offer the best of all possible worlds. Plaza Cycle, 1379 West, 3300 South, or call 972-8725, or visit online at plazacycle.com. Plaza Cycle, walk it, ride out.
We go to the sixth inning. Tacoma out in front of Stingers 9-4. Dustin DeLucchi, the leadoff hitter, to face William Galazzo. The pitch low and outside, ball one. DeLucchi 0 for 3. Galazzo's gone 2 1/3 innings so far and allowed 2 hits and 1 run. Fastball in for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 9 runs, 10 hits, no errors for Tacoma. 4-9-0 for the Stingers. There's a line shot foul out near the Tacoma bullpen. The count's 1-2. Time now for an update of the Abra scoreboard here in Game 2. First, the 1-2 pitch from Galazzo to DeLucchi. Swinging a chopper toward short. Smith takes it on the ankle high bounce to throw to first in time for the out. Away. Lions Abra Auto Body Glass, America's most recommended collision repairer. Maybe it's their commitment to safety, as Abra spends more to train their technicians than anyone in the industry. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule your appointment. And earlier today, Memphis shut out Iowa 6-0. Colorado Springs took a pair from Portland. Curveball inside, ball one. Using 8-run innings in each game. We beat the Beavers 8-4 in the opener, 12-5 in the nightcap. 1-0. Low and outside for a ball, and it's 2-0. Fourth inning at Nashville. The Sounds lead Omaha 2-0. Albuquerque at New Orleans, scoreless in the bottom of the sixth in the Big Easy. 2-0 pitch to Snelling. Fastball in at the knees is struck 2-1. Round Rock 3, Oklahoma 0. Express batting at the bottom of the fifth. Later on, Las Vegas at Fresno and Tucson at Sacramento. And a pitch low for a ball. 3-1 the count on Snelling. The American League, Cleveland at home loses big. Kansas City wins it 9-1 to end a 9-game losing streak. Is a fly ball, shallow right, coming on. Allen has to play it on a hop, trying to trap it. Taking the turn first is Snelling, but he'll have to hold with his second hit of the game. So 1 on, 1 out. Picks up Abraham Nunez. Ken Harvey with a grand slam. Tony Womack's RBI single at the bottom of the ninth gave the Yankees a 4-3 win over Toronto. Mark Hotze, a game-winning single at the bottom of the 10th as the A's edge Seattle 6-5. One on, 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball toward short. Smith has it. Second, that's 1. Casillas' relay is in time for the double play. That wasn't easy. 6-4-3 double play. Smith with a nice backhand play. Casillas with a tough throw to handle, but a good peg to first, and that'll do it for the Rainiers. No runs, 1 hit. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tacoma 9, the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
KQS Murray, Salt Lake City. The is ESPN Radio AM 1230. The worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station.
Taco Del Mar has a question. You like lunch? Start with a tortilla the size of a trampoline. Then pile on the meat, beans, veggies, and freak out on the jalapenos. Call the office. Tell them you're gone for the day. See ya. Head to the beach, the mountains, the lake. That's Taco Del Mar, baby. That's your inner Baja. Beat it with a Mondo made-to-order burrito or a pile of ripping fish tacos. It's fast, super tasty fresh mix with a bit of Baja attitude. Taco Del Mar. Release your inner Baja.
Do you always feel tired when you wake up? Sleep apnea is a serious illness, and if not diagnosed, could lead to serious health problems. 35% of all people with high blood pressure have sleep apnea. 83% of all people with uncontrollable high blood pressure have sleep apnea. And 70% of people that have had a stroke have been diagnosed with sleep apnea. Many people could reduce the chances if they were diagnosed early and got the help they needed to control their sleep apnea. At MedOne Medical, they care about your health and want you to have a healthy life. Can you imagine being diagnosed with diabetes and not doing anything about it? Call MedOne Medical today at 1-800-258-5329. Let them help you with your diagnosis and get you the help you need to have a happy and healthy life. MedOne Medical is the exclusive provider of Sleep Smart Gold, a program created to help patients manage sleep apnea. Call 1-800-258-5329 and get on the road to a happy, healthy life.
Go to the bottom of the 6th, Tacoma 9, Stingers 4. Game 2 of doubleheader. Salt Lake won the opener 5-3. Brett Martinez, Alexi Casilla, Chris Prieto. 8-1 hitter to up to face Felix Hernandez. First pitch on the way. A fastball strike on the inside corner above the knees. 0-1. Martinez is grounded into a double play. It's count swinging. 0-1 the count as Hernandez deals. 0 for a ball. 1-1. There is activity in the Tacoma bullpen with a left-hander throwing. That's Jared Thomas. The pitch low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Eric Sear up in the Stingers bullpen. Finishing up the Abra scoreboard. Detroit's winning streak ends at 5. The White Sox edge the Tigers 4-3. Minnesota down the Angels 4-2. 5 wins in a row for the Twins. Bottom of the 7th at Texas. The Rangers trail the Red Sox 5-2. Fastball inside. 3-1 the count. Home runs for Johnny Damon and Trot Nixon in that one. The National League, Milwaukee got a run in the bottom of the 9th on a bases-loaded single by Damian Miller to beat the Reds 6-5. Here's Martinez chopping one left side. The third baseman, Leone, cutting in front of the shortstop, Morse. He throws to first for the out. One away, and they'll bring up Alexi Casilla, who's walked and struck out. Well, Mondesi, who played 2 games for the Stingers last year, homered in the bottom of the 9th to defeat St. Louis 3-2. And the Braves take that one. Astros over the Cubs today, 7-5. First pitch to Casilla. Bringing a chopper past the mound. The second baseman, Santiago, charges. Glove throws to first. Just in time for the out. That throw nearly handcuffed Hansen. It came so quickly from so short a distance, but it needed to be that quick to get the speedy Casilla. 2 up, 2 down for Chris Prieto, who's 2 for 3. They're in the 8th in Washington. The Nationals leading the Mets 5-3 after 7.5. Top of the 5th at Philadelphia after a rain delay. The Marlins lead the Phillies 2-1. Doctrell Willis going for his 5th win without a loss. Bottom of the 8th at Pittsburgh. The Pirates trail San Francisco 7-5. West Coast games will get started shortly. Pitch to Prieto. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Leone called out for the shortstop Morse. He'll make the catch. The Stingers go down 1-2-3 here in the 6th. We'll head to the 7th. It's Tacoma 9. The Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Excuse me. Up here. Jeff Hornacek here on the roof of this house to remind you that you may be sitting on your greatest financial resource, your home. But with America First Credit Union's new Home Equity Line Plus, featuring a low 5.50% interest rate, you unlock the equity in your home with a convenient Visa Platinum card that lets you consolidate debt, do home improvements, or even pay for a car. And the Home Equity Line Plus from America First has no annual fees and all the benefits of a Visa Platinum card.
Apply at any branch, over the phone, or online at americafirst.com. Variable interest rate as low as 5.50% is based on prime plus 0%. Maximum APR is 18%. Restrictions apply.
So, get on top of your finances. Apply for America First 5.50% Home Equity Line Plus today.
Call America First Credit Union today. Member NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
Can I come down now?
Drug and alcohol abuse, violence, and crime are among the top problems facing our children today. Prevention Dimensions, a nationally recognized program, gives students a strong foundation to resist substance abuse and violence.
To drinking and drugs. To violence and crime.
Prevention Dimensions. For more information, log on to utahpd.org.
Gonzalez will face left-hander Eric Sear, who comes on to work the seventh. $4,907 paid here tonight. As the Stars look to avoid a split, they won game one, but trailed the nightcap by 5. First things first, they need to finish off the top of the seventh here. Justin Leone, a single walk, grounded out. He has scored 2 runs. Fine job by William Collazo. 3 1/3 innings of relief. 3 hits, 1 run allowed, 1 strikeout, no walks. Eric Sears, first pitch to Leone. Fastball strike. The inside corner at the knees, 0-1. Sear making his 9th appearance in 11 2/3 innings. He's given up 10 hits, 7 runs, 3 of them earned, 16 strikeouts, and 11 walks. Make that 8 strikeouts and 6 walks. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Sear 1-1 with a 2.31 earned run average. PCL batting .217. Against left-hander Eric Sear. 1-1 pitch, off speed and low. 2-1 to count. Stingers in the 9th will have their 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up. They trail by 5. 2-1 from Sear. Swing. Foul tip at the glove. Catcher Martinez for a strike, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big left-hander Sear looking in for the 2-2. Swinging a foul, first base side. That one hits the railing of a sweep, rattles around the upper deck. So the count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Dan Rowe, the Tacoma manager, coaching over at third. 61 wins away from being the all-time winningest manager in Tacoma history. 2-2. Just a little bit high, 3-2. Dave Myers, 5 years, 366 and 343 record. Dan Roan in his 5th year, 305 and 286. The 3-2 payoff pitch to Leone. Bringing a ground ball toward third, scooped up nicely on the short out by Paskovich, and throws to first in plenty of time for the out. Great pick at third by Paskovich off the short hop. 1 out for Dave Hansen, who's 0 for 2. He drove in a run with a sacrifice fly. This is the 21st game of the year for the Stingers. They have committed 14 errors so far. Arizona and San Diego just underway. Down at Petco Park, those two teams with 15 innings last night before the Padres came away with a win. With a foul behind home plate, 0-1. Bill Nevin driving in the game winner for San Diego. Oh, and 1 the count. Lefty versus lefty match up the pitch. Breaking ball low, and leaves the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike again tomorrow afternoon for the Chris Butchek against Andrew Lorraine. The pitch. Bringing a slow roller to the right side. Charging is Casilla, who gloves it and throws to first for the out. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Wiki Gonzalez, who's driven in 3 runs. So 2 out, nobody on for Gonzalez. The left-hander, I believe, Jared Thomas, just about finished down on the Tacoma bullpen. Pitch on the way. Up high, ball 1. And Tacoma scored early and often in this one. 3 in the second and 5 in the third. Take command of this one. The 1-0. Gonzalez, little bat-handle flare to shallow right. Racing out, Sia can't get to it, and it drops in front of Luke Allen. So Gonzalez with his third hit of the game, and now the Rainiers with a runner at first, 2 out for Aaron Rifkin, who's hit 2 home runs in this game already. A 3-run blast in the third and a solo shot of the fifth. Two outs, a runner at first base. That's the 12th of the game for Tacoma. They've out-hit the Stingers 12-9. It's low for a ball. 1-0. The 1 ball, no strikes the count. The outfield shaded towards left. Lefty against left matchup. Sear delivered. Outside the knees, the ball. That's 2-0. The 2 balls and no strikes. And unless the Stingers rally in the bottom of the inning, they'll have to win tomorrow to avoid their first series loss of the season. They're 4-0-1 so far. They're swinging a high fly, left center field. Prieto and Gordon converging. It's going to be Brian Gordon in front of the track in deep left center field to make the cat and retire the side. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. 7th inning stretch time, brought to you by America First Credit Union with a score. Tacoma 9, the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Fresh take salads. Sonic's got them, others don't. For a fresh, hearty meal with a southwestern flair, try Sonic's newest creation, the Ranchero Salad. Crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes and carrots, topped with meaty chili, crunchy Fritos corn chips, shredded Colby Jack cheese, picante sauce, and of course, one of Sonic's signature golden onion rings. It's a unique addition to Sonic's Fresh Taste Salads. The new Ranchero Salad. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
0-60 at 4.9. The University of Utah Federal Credit Union's auto loans are going fast. This is Phil Reason. At 4.9% APR for up to 60 months, you need to zoom in today to refinance your high-interest bank auto loan or finance the purchase of a new or used vehicle. In just minutes, you can arrange for low monthly payments and lock in a rate as low as 4.9% APR for up to 60 months. And for a limited time, get up to a $100 cash bonus. Speed on down to the University Federal Credit Union today.
They say it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. But at Fast Signs, we know it's how you play the game that makes you a winner. What does Fast Signs bring to the game? Full-service simplicity and superior quality to put your business ahead of the game. Don't settle for the sideline. Call Fast Signs for the hard-hitting graphics that help your business stand out in the crowd. Fast Signs. Sign graphic solutions made simple.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Stingers need at least 5. They trail 9-4. Casey Smith, Casey Kotzman, and Curtis Pride as Felix Hernandez out to the mound, trying to pick up a 7-inning complete game win here. Casey Smith has struck out, fly to right, and grounded to second base. Again, Hernandez, his last 2 starts, has been given 30 runs of support. Hernandez first pitch to Casey Smith is a fastball high. Ball 1. 7th inning stretch brought to you by America First Credit Union. Click, call, or stop by the branch for any financial need you might have. America First Credit Union. Our members' needs come first. As Smith takes the change up high and inside of the right-hand batter. The count's 2-0. Tacoma with Snelling, Delkey, and Nunez, left, center, and right. Leone, Morse, Santiago, and Hanson. The infield third to first. Battery of Hernandez pitching. Gonzalez catching. 2-0 pitches. Line toward short. Picked off on the backhand on the short out by Morse, who throws to first for the out. Nice play by Mike Morse out at short. So 1 out here in the 7th for Casey Kotzman is 1 for 2. Walked and scored his last go around. So Tacoma trying to get a split on the doubleheader, make it 2 out of 3 in this series. Winning games 1 and 3 as the pitch is outside, ball 1. Seen the Stingers come from behind on several occasions as of late. 1-0 pitch on the way. Kotzman swings at the top of the right side, back to nicely by Hansen. The underhand lead toss to Hernandez, and that's out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Curtis Pride, who put a dent in the earned run average of Hernandez with a 3-run homer in the 5th. Two out, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th inning. Tacoma 1 out away from earning that split. First pitch to Pride, swinging a foul, back into the straight, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Felix Hernandez trying for that 7-inning complete game here. Pitch swung on, sliced down the left field line, heading towards the corner. That's going to be a fair ball up against the barrier. Snelling will track it down as Pride goes into second base with a double. The hitting machine known as Curtis Pride. Ropes one to the left field corner. That'll bring up Luke Allen as 1 for 2. So 2 out, a runner at second base for Luke. Hernandez staying in. On the right-hander ready to check his Pride at second base. And the first pitch to Allen. Hot foul coming back over the roof and out of play for strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hernandez peers in, gets his sign from Gonzalez. The 0-1. Swung on, and that's looped foul over the roof to the left of home plate. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. So the Stingers down to their final strike of the ball game. As Hernandez deals. Swinging a 2-shot foul off the end of the bat, rolling over towards the third base dugout. Count remains 0-2. And tomorrow, a 2 o'clock game will be on the air at 1:40, but we hope to see you here on a Sunday afternoon. Hopefully the weather will cooperate in the final scheduled game of the series and of the homestand. The 0-2. Strike 3 called on the outside corner at the knees, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. The final score in Game 2. The Tacoma Rainiers 9 and the Salt Lake Stingers 4. We'll be back with a 10th inning show next here on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs. Or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra. America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
The game is over and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
And welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where a doubleheader is in the books, and the Stingers and Rainiers have ended the twin bill in a split. Stingers winning the first game by a score of 5-3, but here in the nightcap, the totals: Tacoma, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors, and they left 4 runners on base. For the Stingers, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors, and they stranded 7. The winning pitcher, Felix Hernandez, now 3-2 on the year. The losing pitcher, Doug Sessions, he drops to 0-2. Time of the game, 1 hour 55 minutes, 4,907 paid here on a Saturday night doubleheader. As the Rainiers earn the split with a win in Game 2. They scored 3 in the second and 5 more in the third to put this one away in the Rainiers' favor. They've now taken 2 out of 3 in the series, and as we mentioned on a couple occasions now, the Stingers need a win in tomorrow's game to earn a split in the series and avoid their first series loss of the season. The first 5 series, they have won 4 and have split the other. The split coming at Tucson earlier this season. So too much Felix Hernandez in this one, as well as too much Wiki Gonzalez, a homer and 3 RBI, and Aaron Ripken, 2 homers and 4 runs batted in this one. As the Rainiers win it by a final score of 9-4. When we come back, we'll take a look at the other scores on our ABRA scoreboard. After this on ESPN 1230.
Play ball! Looking to pitch a perfect game the next time your home team gets hungry? Then it's time to go to your ace, Carl Budig. Nothing tops original Carl Budig thin sliced meats for taste. With 9 great flavors like honey ham, oven roasted turkey, and corned beef, you'll know you have the variety to go into extra innings if you have to. And we're talking legendary Major League convenience with the ability to work your lineup from snack time to meal time. Hey, looks like you're in complete control with Carl Budig.
Accidents happen. When they do, there's a name you already know. Larry H. Miller. The Larry H. Miller Collision Centers in downtown Salt Lake Marine Center feature an exclusive 10-step program designed to get your car back on the road quickly. You'll start by receiving an estimate on the spot right after your vehicle is delivered. We'll go over the estimate with you and answer any of your questions. Plus, we'll help with arranging a rental car for you. When it comes to actual collision repairs, Genesis, our laser-guided system, ensures 99.9% accuracy in returning your car to pre-accident condition. We perform all necessary metal work, paint, and clear coating to meet factory specs, and then thoroughly detail your vehicle and deliver it on time and to your satisfaction, guaranteed. From the smallest dents to the biggest accident, trust the name you already know. Larry's Miller Collision Center in Salt Lake, Sandy, and Murray. After all, you know this guy.
Drug and alcohol abuse, violence, and crime are among the top problems facing our children today. Prevention Dimensions, a nationally recognized program, gives students a strong foundation to resist substance abuse and violence.
Too freaky and drugs. Too violent and crime.
Prevention Dimensions. For more information, log on to utahpd.org.
Welcome back. It's time now for our ABRA scoreboard as Stingers split 2 with Tacoma today. Elsewhere in the PCL, Memphis blanks Iowa by a score of 6-0 at AutoZone Park. Colorado Springs takes 2 from Portland 8-4, scoring all 8 runs in the 5th. End of the nightcap, 12-5 as they erase a 5-4 deficit with an 8-run 6th inning. Elsewhere, they're in the fourth at Nashville. The Sounds leading Omaha 2-0. In the eighth inning at New Orleans, the Zephyrs now lead Albuquerque 2-1. They're in the seventh at Round Rock. The Express leading Oklahoma 6-0. In the first at Fresno, Las Vegas leading the Grizzlies 1-0 on Chin-Feng Chen's fourth home run of the year. Andy Green's third home run of the year has given Tucson a 1-0 lead at Sacramento in the first inning at Raleigh Field. In the American League, Kansas City snaps a 9-game losing streak by routing Cleveland 9-1. 2 home runs for Eli Marrero, a grand slam for Ken Harvey. Tony Womack's game winner in the bottom of the ninth, the single, driving home the winning run in a 4-3 win over Toronto. It was Oakland getting a run in the 10th on a single by Mark Cotte to beat Seattle 6-5. Baltimore wins its 7th in a row, topping Tampa Bay 7-5. Tigers win streak ends at 5 as the White Sox scored 3 in the 7th to rally past the Tigers 4-3. It was Minnesota topping the Angels at Minneapolis 4-2. Justin Morneau, a 2-run homer in the first, put the Twins ahead to stay as they've now won 5 in a row. And they're in the 8th inning in Texas. The Red Sox have scored 3 in the frame, and they lead 8-2 over the Rangers. In the National League, former Buzzman Damian Miller drives in the winning run at the bottom of the ninth to give former Stinger Derek Turnbow the win as the Brewers edge the Reds 6-5. Atlanta gets a home run from Raul Mondesi at the bottom of the ninth to beat St. Louis 3-2. The Astros outslug the Cubs 7-5. They're in the 8th inning at Washington with the Nationals leading the 5-3. Bottom of the 6th at Philadelphia, where they've experienced rain throughout. Marlins lead the Phillies 2-1. It was San Francisco at Pittsburgh 7-6. In the second inning at San Diego, the Diamondbacks and Padres are scoreless. The Rockies and Dodgers 0-0 in the second at Los Angeles. On the NBA board, Washington and Chicago 117-99, but the Wizards still trail the series 2-1. Dallas wins at Houston 97-93. Jason Terry with 32. As that series is tied at 2, as the road team has won every game. 7.5 to go in the fourth quarter. It looks like that series will be tied at 2 as Indiana trails at home to Boston big 89-66. San Antonio and Denver will be getting started in just a little bit. That's your Abra scoreboard. We'll be back with the highlights from Game 2 coming up next on ESPN 1230.
What?
Look!
There.
That guy! I think he's grabbing a bull.
Good for him.
What? He's got it by the horns.
Relax, it's a figure of speech.
With big, gigantic, pointy horns.
It's an analogy. He's taking control of his taxes by opening a home equity loan.
With a bull?
He's grabbing the bull by the horns. You know, taking control.
Oh, I could do that.
You go, cowboy.
At Wells Fargo, we know what it's like at tax time. That's why your Wells Fargo banker is ready with smart financing options to help you take control of your taxes, like a home equity loan or line of credit. It could help you reduce your tax burdens because the interest is potentially tax deductible. So consult your tax advisor. And with rates typically lower than other financing, it may even be a smart way to pay your taxes.
So how does one grab a bull's horns exactly?
Quick hands, hold on tight, and watch out for the drool.
Call, click, or stop by Wells Fargo and ask how a home equity account can put you in control at tax time. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo, NA member FDIC, equal housing lender. Wow, that is amazing.
Pardon me, miss. Are you an Albertsons associate?
Nope.
Then may I ask what you're doing?
Checking the price.
You're checking the price.
That is correct. Oh, check this price.
What? Where?
Next to the sign that says check the price.
Oh, that's a very good price.
What did I tell you? Albertsons has lowered the prices on thousands of items shoppers buy most. So come on in and check the price. You're going to love what you see.
Hey, let's check these prices over here.
Sorry, pal. I work alone. Check the low prices at Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Play ball! When the game's on the line and the home crowd's getting restless, there's only one thing you want to see at the plate. Carl Budding thin sliced meats. With 9 great flavors like honey ham, oven roasted turkey, and corned beef, Budding has the variety to handle anything your team throws at it. Convenience like that is always a game winner. And you know you can count on Budding to deliver plenty of power in the taste department. Hey! So pencil Carl Budding into your lineup for a home run every time.
Where the Stingers in Game 2, after taking Game 1 5-3, were looking for the sweep, but Tacoma took control early in the second inning. Justin Leone singled. Stole second, was a scoring position with one out for Wiki Gonzalez. They're swinging a deep drive to left. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it's long gone. Way over into the tree down at the bottom of the berm in left field. Oh, he hit that one a ton. Wiki Gonzalez with a 2-run homer. And the Rainiers have a 2-0 lead. They would add one more run in the end. A solo homer to left center field by Mike Ford. Then they broke it wide open in the third inning. With one out, Chris Snelling walked. Abraham Nunez singled to left, and Justin Leone walked to load the bases. Dave Hansen sacrifice fly scored Snelling, and that made it a 4-0 ball game and brought Wiki Gonzalez to the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike the count on Gonzalez. Sessions pitch. Smash through the middle into center field, a base hit. Nunez around third will score. Stopping at second base is Leone. Wiki Gonzalez now is driven in 3 runs, and it's 5-0 Tacoma. 5-0 Tacoma. What they weren't done is Aaron Rifkin capped off the scoring in the inning. Sessions, first pitch to Rifkin. There it goes to deep right field. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it is off the light standard. A 3-run home run for Aaron Rifkin, and now it is 8-0 Tacoma. 8-0 Tacoma. Stingers would get on the board in the 4th inning on an RBI single by Adam Papkovich, and they would add 3 more in the 5th on a home run by Curtis Pry with Chris Prieto and Casey Kotzman on board. But it was too little too late. The Rainiers would add a run at the top of the 5th and a solo homer by Aaron Rifkin. And the Rainiers earn the split on the doubleheader. As the Stingers took game 1 5-3 as Ryan Buddy delivered a bases-loaded 2-run single in the 6th inning to break a 3-all tie and give Salt Lake the win in game 1. So the doubleheader is in the books. One more game left on the homestand and in the series tomorrow. We'll preview it for you after this final timeout on ESPN 1230.
Do you feel tired when you wake up? Do you feel exhausted during the day? Have you ever dozed off in a meeting or while watching TV? If you answered yes, you may have sleep apnea. Millions of Americans suffer from sleep apnea and don't even know it. The professionals at MedOne Medical can help you get the sleep you need. It is amazing how well you feel when you get a full night of refreshing sleep. Sleep Smart Gold is a proven program designed specifically for people with sleep apnea. Sleep apnea can be more harmful than just a poor night's sleep. High blood pressure and other cardiovascular complications are being diagnosed more and more frequently in patients with this disorder. A high percentage of these patients can be treated by addressing sleep apnea. If you suspect someone might have sleep apnea, call the professionals at MedOne Medical at 800-258-5329. With the help of a doctor, a program will be designed for you to obtain a golden night's sleep. Call MedOne Medical and find out how Sleep Smart Gold can help you get the sleep you deserve. Call today, 1-800-258-5329.
Where can you find the Utah Jazz sitting next to the Boston Red Sox, sitting next to the Denver Broncos, just down the road of BYU? Fans! Only at Fans can you find the newest and freshest sports gear from all the great college and pro teams. Looking for a Utah Jazz jersey featuring the new colors? Fans has it. Fans has it. Trying to find a fitted baseball cap featuring your favorite team logo? Fans is the place. Fans the place. Whether you're looking for hats, shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, jackets, warm-ups, jerseys, or duffel bags, you'll find it at Fans. You'll find it at Fans. Plus, Fans even has fun logo sports gear and memorabilia, including signed basketballs, footballs, and jerseys from the best players. And remember, for all the new Utah Jazz gear, get to Fans for jerseys, golf shirts, t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, and warm-up gear featuring the new blue and white Jazz colors. Open 6 days a week in the Delta Center and all major malls across the Wasatch Front. Fans.
Doubleheader is in the book. Stingers take game 1, Tacoma game 2 to earn a split of the Twin Bills. Stingers' first doubleheader of the year, Tacoma's second. They had dropped both ends of the Twin Bill the first time around at home against Fresno, so they're now 0-1-1 in doubleheaders. Tomorrow, the final game, the homestand of the series. It'll be right-hander Chris Buchek, 1-0 for the Stingers. And it'll either be Andrew Lorraine going for the Rainiers, or possibly Jorge Campillo. I guess we won't find out until tomorrow. Either way, we'll be on the air at 1:40 with the on-deck circle. It's a 2 o'clock first pitch. If you can, come on out to enjoy the ball game on a Sunday afternoon. If not, please be with us here on ESPN 1230. Our thanks to Isaac Lee back in the studios in Salt Lake City, and our thanks to you for listening. Again, in Game 1, it was the Stingers 5 and the Rainiers 3. And in the nightcap, it was Tacoma 9 and Salt Lake 4. I'm Steve Fauci saying good night and so long to the ballpark.
This has been the 10th Inning Show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th Inning Show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.